Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
He was with her.
What the fuck are they doing?
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common sense.
You wanna go renegade? Go renegade, bitch.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I swear I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I swear the rapper on the city, that nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns, you know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I was real. Now I came up like an 8-pack and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride to the chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin'. I wanna grind, got money on my mind, put money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. They trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One by my time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing the video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, in the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie. I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song. No, that's right. Ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. In the 305. Yeah.
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Yeah, well, you know, I was watching Kenzie and Roman talking about having another baby. I have officiated 5 weddings, including Kenzie and Roman's, including yours and Jabba's. You're the only couple that has not had a baby.
I thought you were going somewhere completely different with this. I thought you were going to announce to Chicago that you were going to get married in 2025.
Well, some stuff would be freezing over, I think, before that. But hey, we are 20 seconds away. You see it on your screen. Everybody is ready to party here. They got their phones out.
Yes.
They got the champagne in the air.
Yes.
Let's count it down,
Here we
Val.
go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, motherfucker! Late night crew. What's happening, cuz? We in this motherfucker, bro. I'm living large. I'm living life. Y'all hating on me. Boys is in my hood. Yeah. Say Happy New Year to your boy. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my grill, nigga. Yes, I saw what happened to Jaden Ivey. That's unfortunate. God is great. What's scary was my Jaden. I told y'all, remember I told y'all last night my Jaden Ivey? Go back and watch the video. You'll see Jaden Ivey laying on the ground. Because I had to, because remember I told you I had to glue his arm back because his arm just randomly fell off the day before he had a tragic injury. Happy birthday, GOAT.
What's wrong with Angela?
Bob, Janice, Joy, Chadrick, Regina, Joe Sue, Joy, Steven, Scott Johnson, K.S. Wheels, Reality Check TV Chicago, my brother in Christ. God will expose all lies in 2025. Liars intentionally exemplify. Satan.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Victoria. Happy New Year. Mr. Big, another one. Happy New Year, Lennox. Another one. We done rolled the calendar over on your bitch ass niggas. I think I want to say something in support of somebody. I think I do. And I'm gonna make it short. And then I'm gonna play a song. You niggas in Dalton are wild, okay? And I want y'all to understand, man, it's over for a lot of y'all, man. A lot of y'all niggas ain't gonna make it out of 2025, bro. And I ain't getting ready to do all the turn up shit on the first. But I see y'all fucking with Critical Smoker and shit like that. That's cool. Don't trip. Just forget I'm still watching and I still see everything and I still hear everything too. My ears work just fine. I'm busy though. I got shit to do. I don't really have time to be slumming with you fucking losers. I'm on other shit. But dig though. Channels are going to be gone. Clark Stark, I heard you was pulling that Superman's cape. Hey, nigga, your fucking channel will be terminated in 2025. Moneyboy Trey, all of your channels will be terminated in 2025. Investigating Advocate with Jedediah Brown, your channel will be utterly fucking terminated in 2025. Now, if any of you niggas want to put some money on it, nigga, I'll take your money along with taking your fucking channel. I got court here real soon. And then I'm gonna have a meeting after court. Somebody want to talk to me. Somebody really wants me to sit down and talk. They want me to talk. They just want me to listen more than talk, to be honest with you. But let me tell you like this, Chief. Negotiations with me don't start until I get my scalps. Don't let this calendar change let you niggas think that I've changed. Oh no. New year, new me? Oh no. New year, same me. Same me. You think I'm gonna let up on a few niggas now? I got all the pressure in the world on your neck, not mine. So I'd advise y'all might want to leave that nigga alone. You might. Why do y'all still be caring what the fuck Burgundy gotta say? Who gives a fuck? Y'all care what that bitch got to say? Huh? She ain't nothing but just some old dumb, broke, dusty bitch. Why do y'all care? She don't even live there, remember? I thought she don't even live. Why the fuck do y'all niggas still care, bro? She bad built. Like, what? Why do y'all fucking care, bro? Y'all niggas is wild, bro. Y'all niggas is wild. Y'all some of the weakest fucking bullies the world's ever seen. But hey, you start that slick shit with me and see what happens. There's a lot of stuff I really want to say, but I ain't gonna say it. But just know, some of you niggas might not make it out of this month. You might want to go check the docket. You might want to go read some motions, and you might want to pay attention to what the fuck is about to happen. Because this is normally when cases of this magnitude, they start to disappear for some odd reason. They just vanish like it never happened. I just want to remind you of that. All right. Cool. So to start off 2025, I want to listen to a song. Why? Because I do whatever the fuck I want. This is my shit. Fuck you. The fuck? I don't look like explaining my... Matter of fact, give me these Pringles, nigga. I'm about to be mad flagrant to start off 2025. Daniel, what's happening, cuz? Cuz that was all sarcasm. Shout out to Burgundy Blue Commentary. I'm just saying, they told me she's dusty and all this shit, so why they still be worried about what she be doing? Why do y'all be worried about what the fuck she be doing? Well, Diana, as an activist on. As an activist on. I think 2025 LNC will be more active on Instagram-ish type nature thingy, maybe, possibly. But yeah, I saw niggas was mad because Berg was in motherfucking Critical Smoker chat popping motherfuckers. They ain't pop me. Y'all niggas, y'all know I'm the wrong nigga to be telling, man, they over there blocking people. It's they shit. It's they shit. You know what happened? You come over here talking that shit. Mish, Happy New Year. Rob, Happy New Year. Mish, they tried you today, didn't they? Day one, huh? They tried to see if the B Squad was paying attention today. Where are the mods? Don, what's happening? So big shout out to Critical Smoker. A motherfucker gonna say some shit like, why the fuck we should just stop watching Critical Smoker shit. We should just watch everybody else watch his shit. But that means you still watching his shit though, you dumb bitch. I forgot how stupid some of y'all niggas were. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I trust my mods. Bars. hate my guts, Happy New Year to you. If you hate me, hey man, you gotta understand you need to get that hate out of your heart before you end up just another nigga. Steven in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselahs. Shout out to John Luna making the first super chat of 2025. I would have gave that title to you, Steven, but you were not first. Now, who do you love? Hey man, first of all, shout out to Clee. Clee been hanging around white people too long. Motherfucker, she done turned into a storm chaser. This motherfucker got a whole ass motherfucking tornado in the backyard. I was like, what the fuck? So make sure you pray for them. And pray for Clee the storm chaser. I mean, that was a clear ass picture of that tornado. That's what my daddy would have called it. A tornado. Bill Mack, Happy New Year, brother man. I'm not going to talk about the New Orleans shit. I'm really not even going to talk about this Tesla shit too much. But I do want to look at the Tesla shit. I'm going to leave that New Orleans shit alone. I just am. Prayers to all the people there. Whether you were involved or not. They still identifying shit and whatnot. So make sure y'all pray for them people. J-Rock, Happy New Year, brother man. First of all, Happy New Year to I do want to shout out my Dalton people after I did look at some shit laughing at y'all goofy niggas. Big shout out to Conscious, man. Massive shout out to Conscious. Shout out to Bird. Shout out to Choose Compassion. Shout out to Critical Smoker. Reality Check TV Chicago. That shit tough. That shit tough. And if anybody know what y'all be going through or any of that shit, you know it's me. Well, I'll tell you how I know they both are connected just at a wide scope, Miss CC, because I hear you for sure. They're both connected because they're both grounded in evil, which means that good old Satan was involved. What did I tell? If y'all listened to me last night, what did I tell you? I was like, if y'all think that Satan is not out January 1st, y'all better chill the fuck. Didn't I say this before all this shit happened this morning? If you didn't see me last night, look at the little stream I did just sitting in my living room last night on the phone. I warned everybody of this. I warned everybody of do not let your guard down on January 1st thinking that you don't need God today. I verbatim told everybody this last night. Ladies and gentlemen, Gardis Watts, Happy New Year. Josh, Happy New Year. So this doesn't surprise me, and I don't say it like in a way where I always expect massive destruction and disaster. No, I just know the devil be busy, bro. And we gotta stay up under the blood more than ever. I was on that good New Year's first edible sleep. I ain't mad. It was impromptu. It was just on the phone. I sat and talked to everybody for about an hour. It was fun. But you got to be covered. Clean, no, you can be, when you cover, you can be right up on the tornado. Jet, Happy New Year. Trey Denny, Happy New Year. So, you know, it is extremely necessary to, you know, stay covered right now. This shit wild. It's wild. It doesn't make any sense. Devil was out looking for mass destruction. He fuck around and forgot what he was looking for. but he ain't get all that he gonna get. See, the thing is tragedies like this are supposed to destroy the rest of us mentally, to question God and all these other things. No. Y'all supposed to take the opposite effect. This is further proof of why we need to lean in him. This is not the time to go, see, what is being up under, covered under the blood gonna do for me? No. No. You just found out. I know y'all only recognize monetary blessings and nothing much else. But let's get into it. And there's a court case that we're going to talk about tonight that we got to keep an eye on, because it looks like it's about to be a class action lawsuit against the biggest fucking YouTubers in PayPal. And I got to be honest, bro. PayPal might get done the fuck up over this, bro. PayPal might be getting ready to get done up over this. We will be talking about this tonight. Oh yeah.
All right, play it.
So this is a person right here. Is this motherfucker already smoking? And they claim, and they're claiming there was somebody in here. I thought Teslas have some type of self-driving feature. Couldn't it have rolled up by itself? Now, they want me to believe it was some mortars. Blowing up like this?
Copy.
I'm at the Trump International. Ask for me. Fun fact, LNC has actually driven to this exact spot on stream before. Unreal. Unfucking real. Here's the thing. I've seen enough about these Cybertrucks. It could have just been the Cybertruck, nigga. I'm not even joking. I know some people think I'm joking. Bro, these Cybertrucks are so fucking faulty and shit. It would not surprise me that one spontaneously combusted. And I'm so serious. And I'm like, if somebody's in the car, where they body at? And I'm supposed to believe it's somebody in the front seat of that motherfucker. Me 22 was happening.
Yeah, we had three explosions. The first one, where we saw the fire. The second one was, I guess, the battery or something like that. And
wait, there was a second explosion?
the third one was the big explosion that smoked the entire area. And it was the moment that everybody that was near was told to evacuate, to stay further away.
We want to turn now to another breaking news story, and I'm going to caution you. We are following this developing story. We want to be clear that we do not know anything that ties what I'm about to say that story to what we've been talking about in New Orleans.
Why the fuck would you even say that? This is a ruse. We're done here. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. P Fox, Happy New Year. We're done here. Why would you? This is in Las Vegas. It'd be different if this was in New Orleans. Then I can understand you saying, hey, this is another New Orleans story, but we can't say these connect. Why would you say that about something going on in Las fucking Vegas? You just put that shit in the air.
We want to turn now to another breaking news story, and I'm going to caution you. We are following this developing story. We want to be clear that we do not know anything that ties what I'm about to say, that story, to what we've been talking about in New Orleans.
So now what is everybody going to do now? Now what is everybody going to do?
This is just a separate story that we're learning about. Authorities are investigating a vehicle fire outside the Trump International Hotel in Las Vegas that left one person dead, injured several others. We believe the vehicle in question is a Cybertruck.
What kind of glass are them? Is that shit? Where the Cybertruck could just blow up like that next to it, but don't do nothing to them windows.
Cybertruck. At a press conference this afternoon, authorities did not have any information on the cause of that fire. They said they have many unanswered questions. Here's some of what they said moments ago.
I know you're looking for a lot of answers, and
as the nigga that's in charge of shit, I have no answers.
and ideally right now, we just don't have a lot of answers. We're going to continue to work as hard as we can over the next 24 to 48 hours.
NBC News correspondent.
That don't look like no real explosion. That looked like a movie explosion. I ain't gonna lie.
Emily Aketa is following this story and joins me now. So, Emily, we played that soundbite. What else do we know at this point about what happened in Las Vegas?
So I'll start with just kind of underscoring the outstanding questions at this point. There are still so many unknowns around the circumstances of the vehicle fire, including was this mechanical, accidental, intentional? Authorities would not weigh in on that, but we know that fire and police...
Y'all want me to believe a nigga is a quote-unquote suicide bomber, and this nigga don't even know if the bomb he has can penetrate this glass. First of all, it shouldn't be hard to find who Cybertruck this is, because it ain't that many of them out there.
In Las Vegas responded to the valet section just outside, as you can see on your screen, of the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. That's on the northern end of the Las Vegas Strip, to a vehicle fire. The fire has since been put out, but they are encouraging people to avoid the area. We learned from authorities.
Why would you be standing here this close recording this? Wouldn't you be scared?
Moments ago that 7 people sustained minor injuries, some transported to the hospital, and one person who had been in that Cybertruck, they did die. Now looking
who? What's their name?
At various videos posted to social media, you can see smoke billowing into the sky from a distance away. You can see the flames on your screen right there as well. Some people on social media.
Until I see a person, you're not telling me there was a person in that truck. You're just not going to tell me that. You're not. I'm not going for that.
Describing hearing loud.
Sophia, Happy New Year.
Sounds and types of explosions, but we're still waiting for more information. And authorities say they expect to be able to share more information in the coming hours. It appears that it was, again, seeing on your screen, a Cybertruck. That is one of the newer vehicles from Tesla, Elon Musk's company. We know Elon Musk does have a position in the incoming administration under Donald Trump.
We're done here. Who, they would never say this about any, bro, you know how many people from like Ford, General Motors, all these different places have like worked in fucking cabinets and shit like that, and they don't ever say this shit. They would never tie like a truck to like somebody just.
His presidential administration, Kate.
All right, and Emily, what have we heard? Have we heard anything from the Trump organization since that was outside a Trump hotel?
It's outside of a Trump hotel, not the White House.
So the Trump Organization, as well as Donald Trump's son, Eric Trump, posting to social media saying they acknowledge the electric vehicle fire, also writing in part, the safety and well-being of our guests and staff remain our top priority. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Las Vegas Fire Department and local law enforcement. The FBI is now also involved with this. Also, the governor acknowledging that they are monitoring the situation as well, but still a rapidly developing situation, Kate, with so many unanswered questions.
So we just watching somebody burn right here. There's somebody in there right now.
But you can understand the concern given the timing and the location of this.
Thanks for watching.
First of all, I know y'all want me to just play follow the leader. I don't do that. I don't. I watch this shit and I make my own assessments. I don't give a fuck where they tell you that truck is from. Did they show you proof that where this truck was from? Of course they didn't. They just told you where it was from, and y'all all believe every fucking thing the news says. I understand this about people. Me, on the other hand, first of all, you need to show me a dead body. You need to show me, you know exactly where this truck was rented. And you also know that it came from the same spot that the truck came from, the same way that you got the truck from in New Orleans. Yeah, of course. Right. As they started off going, hey, we can't say this shit's connected, but guess what? Oh, it's connected. Look, I don't trust the news. I don't trust the news media. That's a personal preference. But you can miss me that, I just spent the last 2 weeks showing how NBC be lying like a motherfucker. You want me to believe we sitting here just watching somebody burn? Because that's what's happening right now. When did they get out? We're just watching somebody burn. Look up right now how flimsy motherfucking Cybertrucks are. You tell me a big ass explosion happening in that, but the frame is still completely intact. All that's happened is this shit looks like a movie. This looks like a movie car explosion. Just the windows bust out and flames coming out. Y'all brought up Elon Musk. Why would you bring up Elon Musk or Donald Trump? Why would you try to make this seem like this is some sort of hit on them? Why would you even bring them up? The fuck they got to do with this? You think Trump still runs this hotel? It's probably not even Trump's hotel, bro. You do understand that Trump sells his names, the rights of his name to people, and then you can open up your own Trump hotel, nigga. All Tesla's supposed to have a camera rolling. All Teslas. I just found it funny that immediately they was trying to connect this shit to New Orleans, and I'm like, why? Because y'all did both? Then y'all want people to be like, this shit's a psyop. Oh, you watch too many fucking... Nigga, like, the news... Why would this lady start off going, before I even tell you what happened in Las Vegas, we can't say if it has anything to do with what's going on in New Orleans? Who the fuck would think that? That's some fringe level thinking immediately. 4 people have already been killed in Oakland. Is that connected to? One is a truck driving through a crowd of fucking people. Some truly deranged shit. Then you got just a random truck blowing up, and I'm supposed to do all of this next level. Well, it's a Tesla, so it's Elon Musk, and it's at Trump Tower, so this is an Elon and Trump diss. No, like, why wouldn't you just blow up some of their actual shit? There's places you could have went in Vegas to blow up some Elon shit. And then what do we have? What do we have? This is why it's hard for me to be falling for the shit. Because we got two different events, and what do they both lead to? Joe Biden coming out and saying something, Donald Trump coming out and saying something. As soon as they got something to say about something, I don't give a fuck what it is. That lets me already know what time it is in a lot of ways. I mean, because we can't say that the president's comment on shit because they really give a fuck about people. Bro, people get mass killed, mass murders and shit all the time, and the president don't say shit. As long as you niggas don't care on Instagram, they don't care. And so I'm sitting here already just like, man, we can't even get into motherfucker 25. They want this is like a world record now. It's like they going for the record of the most amount of shit to happen. On the first. And then what does everybody wake up to today? No happy. They want to make sure niggas can't be saying Happy New Year. Yeah. I mean, you just let's watch this raw video of it. Hold on, let's finish them out, then watch the raw video again.
But still a rapidly developing situation, Kate, with so many unanswered questions. But you can understand the concern given the timing and the location of this.
No, I can't. I can't. This whole shit where I'm supposed to act like this is the Trump Hotel is not a government building.
Thanks for watching.
Like,
all right, play it.
So we don't even get to see this truck roll up or nothing. This truck is just sitting here.
Copy.
Why would it stop there? We should play more of it. I want to see when the smoke dies down to where we can see what's going on. Like, why is it taking police and shit so long to get there? It didn't even knock the chandelier off the top of that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, we had three explosions.
And I was supposed Anna Bruce Tours. Who is this bitch? I just don't be. Y'all can't just be telling me shit. I'm so sorry, man. I know that be making people mad. You can't just be telling me shit, man. Anna Bruce Tours. Who? Who is this bitch? Where were you at? Where was your tiny ass at where this big ass explosion happened? Where was you at? Go ahead, Anna.
Where we saw the fire, the second one was, I guess, the battery or something like that.
You guessing it was the battery.
And the third one was the big explosion that smoked the entire area. And it was the moment that everybody that was near was told to evacuate, to stay further away.
Copy.
And I'm supposed to believe there's a person in there.
Cybertruck.
Ain't no motherfucking person in there, nigga. Stop. Stop.
Nossa senhora, que preju, caramba. Nossa, e foi agora.
Yeah, we had three explosions.
I ain't feeling it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't feeling it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they said 7 people are injured. Where are the people that are injured at? It was one person right here. They gone. They not laid out right here looking for help. There was a truck right in front of it. Where's the truck? Where's the truck? Where is this truck? Where the fuck this truck go? They just sped off. Where'd this person go? Where'd this truck go? He-Room was happening, cuz. Happy New Year. Jonathan, Happy New Year. Jonathan in the cut one time. Ladies, break out the Methuselah. That's part. Let me tell you something right here. Let me explain something to you right here. This truck is now officially a part of a crime scene. There should be a full-on APB out for this truck.
Copy.
Now all of a sudden the truck gone. Truck gone. There's supposed to be 7 people hurt. Where are the fucking 7 people that are hurt? Where are they at? Where are they? This looks like one person maybe right there. This is a person. Looks like this door open. So that's 4. Why do y'all abruptly cut it off right here? We should be able to see what's behind this. Because right now, you can't see shit. You can't see a damn thing. You can't even pretend you see something.
Copy.
And then what are you talking about? Copy.
Cybertruck. Porra.
I ain't feeling it, man. I ain't feeling it. I'll check out this other video. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Hey, man, watch how you talk to me before I turn the fuck up. Do you want to be the first for 2025? You need to dial back how you talk to me. I'm trying to be nice. Like, nigga, have some fucking respect. 'Cause I don't know you, so you don't know me like that. If you want to know who I'm talking to, read your fucking messages and check yourself accordingly. I ain't go win. I'm trying to understand how there's no damage to any of this. There's like the shit didn't even fuck with this. And then where is the truck? Y'all better have some good ass answers.
We want to shift gears for a moment because we got a lot happening today, folks. We got multiple law enforcement sources now telling NBC News that the Tesla Cybertruck that burst into flames outside of the Trump International Hotel in Vegas is being looked into as a possible terror attack. You're looking at video of what happened right here. We now know.
A terror attack on... No!
Let's bring that video up, guys, if we can. We now know at least one person is dead and 7 others are hurt. Those sources also telling us the Cybertruck was rented on the same service used by the suspect in New Orleans. Tesla CEO Elon Musk.
What? They both use the Priceline app? Like, that's some of the most... That's like the flimsiest connection of all time. They were rented on the same app. What they use? Turo? Sixt? They all use the budget app? Like, what the fuck does that mean? It's only like 10 ways to rent a fucking car. Boston, Happy New Year, champ. This is come on, man. Oh, niggas, bro. This is why I don't even be reporting on this shit, bro.
Musk reacting today on X saying, quote, this, the whole Tesla senior team is investigating this matter and that they've never seen anything like this. Want to bring in Emily?
You a mother... Nigga, what? This nigga Elon Musk has to be one of the biggest liars of all time. This nigga said, I never seen anything like this before. Hey man, hold my motherfucking blunt, nigga. It's the lies from this is why I don't be believing you niggas. This is why I don't even report on shit, to be honest with you. This is why I just don't even report on this type of shit, is because you have to have a certain level of thinking to even engage with this shit, to even try. Don't even say it, Shay. These niggas are stupid. They don't understand. Brina, what's happening? Can I get a timestamp, please? 41 seconds. Explain this, Eli. Or Elon.
This is a family in Florida whose Tesla caught fire in their garage. A Nest camera captured the moment that the fire started, which eventually grew and burned down their entire home.
What do you mean you've never seen anything like this before? And did you send the whole Tesla team to go check on this shit? Nigga, one of your cars burnt down a whole motherfucking house, nigga. What are you talking about? This was just 3 months ago. I try to tell y'all. That's why when I saw that the Tesla blew up, I thought it was just another one of those Tesla fucked up things. Then I saw the video of it blow up. I still was like, oh, damn. Now they got Tesla. The Teslas are blowing up now. Damn. Elon Musk gonna say, we've never seen anything like this. We've never seen anything like this. It took me less than It took me less than 60 seconds to put on the screen. He's lying. Burn the bitch whole house down. This Tesla spontaneously combusted. It wasn't on or nothing. It just caught on fire. Now, we got proof that Teslas can catch on fire without anybody in them. Y'all believe anything they tell y'all, bro.
Family says the Tesla Model X Plaid was parked in the garage during the storm, not plugged in, and elevated off the ground. 9 people were inside at the time of that fire, but everyone made it out safely. Officials advised residents with electric vehicles exposed to salt water to move them.
He even said the morning ran out. Berg, what's happening, cousin? Sam D, what's happening?
We want to shift gears from a hotel. A suspect in New Orleans, Tesla CEO Elon Musk reacting today on X, saying, quote, this, the whole Tesla senior team is investigating this matter and that they've never seen anything like this. I want to bring in Emily Akita, who's been on this for us throughout the afternoon. I mean, this is also this kind of fast developing story happening on the same day as this horrendous terror attack in New Orleans. Of course, as of this very moment, important to reiterate, there is no connection between the two. Nonetheless, now being investigated also in Vegas as a terror attack, possibly.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we started to get a sense for the degree of seriousness of the situation when you start to see the expanding number of resources focusing and investigating the Cybertruck explosion and fire. There's the FBI that's involved on top of the local law enforcement agencies, the fire agencies. The governor has been monitoring this as well. So as you had just mentioned, we're now learning from several law enforcement sources that this is being investigated as a possible terror attack, that officials believe at this time that it was intentional, though the motive at this point still remaining unclear. Those sources telling us that the person killed was the driver of the cyber attack. 7 others, as we have been.
They look mighty calm for it being a dead body. Like, they just chilling. They don't even look like they doing shit. Hey, man, what the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck are y'all doing now?
Reporting throughout the day, sustained minor injuries, several people transported to the hospital. The sheriff says that police and fire first received reports of a vehicle fire and explosion around 8:40 local time this morning. The fire department responding within just a few minutes, 4 minutes, they say. And the sheriff also pointing out that the 2024 Cybertruck pulled up to the front glass doors of the Trump Hotel and it started smoking. Shortly thereafter, there was an explosion and fire. Witnesses describe hearing a really loud sound, bangs, explosions, and then many of them have been evacuated from the hotel. They are still, while the fire is out, they're still urging people to avoid that area. We expect to get more information from law enforcement later today with another news conference expected. But throughout the day, they've been acknowledging a couple of things. Look at, one, the timing, right? It's in the hours in the wake of this terrible tragedy in New Orleans. 2, the location. You can see that Cybertruck just outside of Trump Hotel. This is on the northern end of the Las Vegas Strip. And then also you think about who's related to the Cybertruck. Elon Musk, who you had mentioned earlier, had posted a statement earlier today. He was recently appointed a position in President Trump's second administration. We did also hear from the Trump Organization and President-elect Trump's son. They acknowledged a reported electric vehicle fire, also saying in part the safety and well-being of our guests and staff remain our top priority. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Las Vegas Fire Department and the local law enforcement. As you had mentioned, the Cybertruck was rented. It was rented to an individual, according to sources, for the month of December. It was the same rental company that facilitated the truck rental in New Orleans. But again, we should underscore that officials do not believe these incidents are connected at this time.
So a couple questions that I have, which you may not know the answers to, and you know, great to say that if you don't. First and foremost, we can kind of be assured that there was nobody from the Trump family, from kind of Trump orbit, from Musk orbit, that were anywhere near and or inside the Trump hotel.
No one has indicated that to us, but again, we couldn't say for sure at this point. Yeah.
And you talked about people that had actually seen what had taken place, you know, bystanders that were watching this happen. Did they at all mention any struggle from the driver from inside the vehicle to actually exit the vehicle, that they saw the driver kind of in distress during this moment in which the Cybertruck blew up?
Alleged driver.
No, we haven't heard. A lot of people were hearing it, like they were in the hotel, they were in their hotel room.
So, confirmed, nobody saw anybody ever. Got it.
Or maybe there was some video of the flames like what you're seeing right there. I think the other thing to note is, yet again, here we are in this position of a high-profile event in Las Vegas, so many people. It's naturally a hot tourism spot.
Right.
But also when you consider the New Year's Eve celebrations.
Right. Because we've never seen some shit out of Vegas make no sense. Like how it was one nigga supposedly barricaded in a room as the coldest shooter the world's ever seen. And then he didn't use those cold skills to take out the people who came in the room. He killed himself. And all of the good footage of that Vegas shit scrubbed. I saw all of it that night. None of it made sense. Y'all remember that? When the dude supposedly from a Vegas window, which how do you get a Vegas window open? None of that story made sense. None of it. And if you was on YouTube watching the videos and shit live when they were getting uploaded, because YouTube was different now. YouTube was kind of like how Twitter really is now. YouTube, people was uploading them shits. Nope. Started scrubbing them, changed the whole narrative. Show me a body, nigga. Giovanna, Happy New Year. Show me a body, nigga. We don't see no coroner, nothing, nigga. We just see the firemen chilling. Almost like they were just out there in case something went wrong. I mean, this shit looks like a controlled fire, bro. And then you got people all on Twitter already. What are they on Twitter saying? This is the perfect symbolism to go into 2025. Do y'all want Trump to do bad? Giovanna in the cut one time, ladies break out the Methuselahs. Look, I got a real question. This doesn't matter if he'll do good or not. Who gives a shit? Do you want him to do good or do you want him to do bad? Now, if he do good, he'll get to be reelected. You want him to do good? Me, I'm God's son, so it don't matter to me. I don't play y'all games. Some of y'all niggas is gonna get fucked up in 2025. I'm letting you know now. This is the sign. Y'all don't look at the signs like y'all should. If your answer to that is he can't be reelected, it went over your head. Y'all niggas be too smart for y'all own good sometimes, bro. Y'all niggas will look past everything. A good omen. You see what I'm saying? This is why I stay prayed up. I don't have to worry about these things. I don't have to worry about if this was a sign for Elon or Trump or any of this shit. Bro, they all work for the same devil. It don't matter none. All I'm saying is, can I please know the identity of the person who allegedly pulled up and blew themselves to smithereens and didn't even so much as put a fucking dent? You understand this, right? These niggas didn't even put so much as a dent in that motherfucker. Look at them doors. The tires ain't even flat. First of all, this is the most... Here, hold on. We about to watch this shit because niggas got to understand why this whole Cybertruck business, this Cybertruck looks like the most, this is going to fuck some of y'all up. This looks like the most durable Cybertruck I ever seen. No soot on the glass doors. There's nothing, bro. It's just like an on-fire vehicle there. Like, where's the truck? The truck that was in front of it. Where the fuck is it at? We don't even get to see the raw tape. We watching somebody film them watching it. Y'all don't ask enough questions, man. Don't it just look weird to y'all?
The number of people in town. There's already these amped up security measures. And now, as we've been reporting throughout the day, police agencies ramping them up even more in the wake of the New Orleans incident. And now this one that is also...
See, this is the shit that don't make sense to me. How is ramping up security, whatever? How is it ramping up? How ramping it up, is it ramping it up? When y'all told me that these niggas sat on their ass and got on an app on their phone and got these vehicles. What app did you rent a Cybertruck from? I rent vehicles. Bro, you can't rent Teslas. You have to find people who directly rent Teslas themselves, basically. What app did this nigga rent a Cybertruck from? Am I the only person in here who rents cars? Nobody else? Nobody else has rented a car in the last year? Yeah, Turo. Turo, maybe. So, and then that shit is so, you can't even say they rented it from, saying that they rented it from the same company, if it's Turo, is like saying they both got their place to stay from Airbnb. So if it's even Turo, if Turo is even the app that they talking about, to try to connect them together is the craziest shit ever. What are y'all doing, man? This shit sounds so fugazi, nigga.
Being investigated as this possible terror attack.
Stay with me, if you can. Okay, I want to bring in Tom Winter to talk more about this, then also shifting gears, obviously, to what we've been following all day out of New Orleans.
Thanks for watching.
And I'm supposed to believe we just sitting here watching somebody burn. That's the part that I think is going over everybody's head. They're just showing somebody die. They telling us there's somebody in there right now, and it's just on a continuous loop of somebody getting barbecued. You understand this, right? We all on the same page, right?
And well-being of our guests and staff remain our top priority. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Las Vegas Fire Department and the local
I can't even see shit.
Law enforcement. As you had mentioned,
Y'all got two paramedics out here. I don't see none of the back door ain't open. There's no, like, what the fuck is this?
Cybertruck was rented. It was.
This is a staged shot.
According.
Okay, now we see. What are they doing? Where are the people?
To sources for the month of December, it was the same rental company that facilitated the truck rental.
What is that company? Why would y'all tell us it's the same company but not even tell us the company? What the fuck is going on, bro? Hey, media, real quick.
Not slick.
I'm not going. This is ridiculous. More ambulances than fire trucks, but don't nobody look like they panicked at all. These niggas are chilling. These niggas are just kicking, just kicking. And of course it's EMS 33. Here we fucking go, bro. Here we go, bro. Now, look, I'm about to show y'all Cybertrucks and why I was like, okay, another one.
There you go, you legends. Let's have a look at how the Cybertruck is doing out in the wilderness. As we know, 80% of the time I don't review stuff through my own experience. I review it through other wankers' experience. And so far, the Cybertruck experience is looking a little dodgy. This isn't the futuristic future I was promised. What if aliens land and try to invade? Come on, Cybertruck, we need you to work. Blast your way up there, blast, come on. Yep, nah. Honestly, was it not a
This is the demo. This is a real thing. You can go look this up yourself. When they released this Tesla Cybertruck, this was the shit on the stage, right? And the windows are supposed to be indestructible. So he told this nigga, show him how indestructible these windows are.
Tactical nuke incoming!
shit omen from the start?
I mean, everybody had their phones out, nigga. Oh, shit.
That's a shit omen. What a shit window. I don't care how you downplay it, Muskie. This vehicle will not be helpful in any science fiction context. Yeah.
Try the back window, nigga. Oh, well, yeah. Well, show him how it's... Show him the back windows are strong as fuck, too, nigga.
Yep. Nah. Here's a handy tutorial on how to get your door to close.
A tutorial on how to get your door to close.
If you are the new owner of a Cybertruck, because closing a door is pretty important, there we go. Duct tape. Duct tape is how you do it. Well done. Fuck. Yeah, nah. It seems like the core issue with the Cybertruck is that it struggles to do truck-based things. Like, for a truck, it's not very trucky, the way it gets stuck all the time, everywhere. Yeah.
Nigga, he's petty.
I'm petty.
I see your Cybertruck stuck, buddy. You should have got an F-150, bitch.
Yeah, nah. When it's around other trucks, it seems to panic the most. I don't know if the Cybertruck feels like it has imposter syndrome or what's going on with it mentally, but yeah, it constantly needs other trucks
Get over here
around it to show it how to be a truck. It's not its fault, I guess. Like, I don't blame it. Yeah. Nah, at this point, Ford could make a full 30-second ad showing Ford towing Cybertrucks. They wouldn't need to say anything. Everyone would whip their dicks and tits out and just buy a Ford. Crikey, the bloody Cybertruck even...
The truck is not trucky.
...managed to ruin Christmas. This one has had a full nervous...
Like, look at this shit. Now, look at how this motherfucker just destroyed. But it had a big-ass explosion. Tires and wheels are still intact as shit.
Breakdown. It's barely left the dealership and collapsed out of crippling anxiety about joining the other fucking cars on the road. An overhead gear selector. Innovation the world never...
What the fuck?
Knew it needed, and it's fallen off, so chuck sticky tape on it, like your door latches, then it will work. I'm a big fan of electric cars, by the way. I'm not weirdly, aggressively passionate about petrol. I don't get why Muskie is obsessed with this truck is all. People have always taken the piss out of it big time from the outset.
Only Elon Musk would design something that looks exactly like a motherfucking trash can. I'm done, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit for that one, nigga. Oh, that's actually funny, nigga.
It's been like bloody Zuckerberg with his bullshit metaverse phase. Remember that? Why? Oh, this one is stuck. There's no way this one is not getting stuck. For a vehicle that tries so hard to look mean and
them bald ass all season tires, nigga.
Badass. It seems like it should be used for granny trips to the supermarket and back. Go grab your milk and essential items within a kilometre of your home and drive it back again. Don't push it. Stuck, 100%. Stuck with the kids in the back. Couldn't get more stuck.
And you got a kid in the back of that motherfucker. If you don't go get on some terrain, some real terrain,
on a family holiday. There's got to be some successful side quests out there with the Cybertruck. I'm sure there is, but fuck it. I'm not one to get excited about the wins. It's the fails that get me up and going in the morning. Is that a Ford rescuing it? If it is, that is bloody hilarious. Go on, out you get, back to the garage for a mid-strength beer and a charge. Let's go full circle. Check in with how this one is going from the beginning of the video. Still fucked. Even if it reverses versus I don't think it can reclaim its freedom, which is a big issue. Americans love freedom. If the Cybertruck tracks them instead of frees them, they will freak the fuck out. Muskie should know this with all his absolutionist freedom banter. Come on, you bloody fucking bin on wheels, get up there. My IT guy is reporting today that Cybertrucks are being recalled over an accelerator getting stuck issue. He's like, you see, they use this glue like primary school, and if the glue...
That's right. The Cybertruck was having accelerator issues where they had to drill a screw in your... You about to see.
Comes unstuck, it can slide up, and the accelerator gets stuck, which sounds terrifying, but no one panic. Just give your Cybertruck back. That's what Marquez says. Oi, cheers to all you big bloody beautiful bastards that have signed up to me Patreon and Substack account. You can, I used it. So, man, thanks so much.
Nigga, look, I'm about to show the rest of these motherfuckers. That's why I was like, I'm telling you, I've been looking at the Cybertruck for months. Remember, I walked past one, I took a picture with one at Venice Beach. And, they're ugly as fuck, but when you, like, I didn't expect it to be like a total trash machine. See, Elon Musk, he's like, he's all hype. This nigga is not no tech genius, bro. This nigga's an idiot. I need you to understand me. Like, seriously, this nigga's a fucking moron. There's nothing smart about Elon Musk. Like 99% of the shit he say he gonna make, it never is made. It never comes out the way that nigga said it was gonna come out. None of the shit. And apparently it's a big thing with people over the water. They be just going in on this nigga nonstop. I think we did see one when I went to Google. Which I can't wait to go back to Mountain City, California. Mountain City. I need to give me one of them Google apartments. So that's why it's just kind of hard for me to even. And these trucks supposed to have a level of full drive. First of all, I saw in Ocean's 11 how they was driving a van with a motherfucking RC car remote. So hit that like button so we get 100. Make sure you hit the links in the description so we get the PayPal, Cash App goal. Hit the first one of 20. 25. Which is my favorite number is 25. So hopefully we'll get some of that favorite number juju for all of 25. Some of you niggas ain't though, but shit, you chose your own path. I chose mine. You chose yours. First of all, while I cue this video up, I want to look and see where I can rent a Cybertruck. So in Oklahoma City, I know for a fact it's going to be Turo and Tesla Rents. Tesla Rental OKC. So app-wise, it's looking like it's only Turo, which again, you can't say that shit's connected for them using Turo, nigga. That's like saying that two people got where they stayed at Airbnbs. Like, these things aren't connected with each other like that. $269 a day is how much this person wants for his Cybertruck. Let's see, and that's in Spring. Where is this at? Silver Spring, Maryland. And then there's one in New York City for $303 a day. Like, all right then, nigga. So I'm like, that's just like, it just depends where you are. You get lucky. It ain't like Turo offers a Cybertruck anywhere you are. It's like, it has to be somebody who's renting out their own Cybertruck. Like, that's just too wide. That's why I'm like, I don't even know why they would even try to. You would think that that's what scares me about this is, you would think that they want to make sure that we not connecting them together. They're trying to get us to connect them together, and the only connecting thing they have right now is the most loosest of shit ever. They both use, most likely, the Turo app. Okay. Back to these trifling ass trucks, nigga.
Yes, folks, it's finally here. What you've all been waiting for, the Cybertruck delivery event, which shows the Cybertruck is now officially stuck in the mud.
Trucks have been the same for a very long time. Like 100 years. Trucks have been basically the same. We want to try something different.
And for perfect optics, it's getting rescued by a petrol-powered Ford pickup truck. You couldn't make this stuff up.
Yeah, I mean, we dug our own grave with Cybertruck. You know, nobody, in general, I find nobody digs their grave better than themselves.
Anyway, it looks like they've finally got single-digit numbers of trucks ready to be delivered. And given that they said they made their first one about 6 months ago, that means their amazing production record for the first 6 months was they finished almost 2 Cybertrucks per month.
But I
2 Cybertrucks a month.
can't say is we're going to move to just truly massive scale. Scale that no company has ever achieved in the history of humanity.
Stand by, Jonah. We might need you quite a lot in this video. But I think we can all agree, with production numbers like that, Elon Musk deserves his rock star entrance here.
Welcome to the Cybertruck delivery event.
And they spent so much money on the truck that they couldn't afford lights.
Nah, he was in his cowboy era, P. Fox. Don't do him like that.
Anymore.
So, I'm gonna do it from the back of the truck here.
Nigga, turn the lights on.
Actually, I'm gonna guess the whole no lights thing was quite intentional. For some strange reason, this clip keeps coming to mind.
So you're gonna make me look sexier, but it's awfully dark in here.
Light is not your friend. All right, let's do this thing.
Once in a long while, a product comes along that is rare.
Yes, folks, once in a long while, someone has the brilliant idea of designing a truck so ugly that it's best appreciated when the lights are off.
Is that it?
You know, with the Cybertruck unveil, it was all brightly lit, razzle-dazzle. They wanted you to see it. With the delivery event, it was kind of like they didn't want you to see what they'd made. You know, it's sufficiently dark that the cameraman actually has trouble finding Elon Musk in the dark.
Special moments.
You can also see instantly, if you compare between the unveil event some 4 years ago and the delivery event, there are things that they proudly proclaim in the unveil event.
But it's gonna
starts at $39,000 and it's got 2 broken windows.
Oddly, at the delivery event, Musk doesn't mention once how much it costs and how far it can drive, but does find time to discuss these really important details.
We have Ethernet comms, distributed controllers, allows for 70% less wire in the car.
I mean, really, in the entire delivery event, not one single mention of the cost of the truck. Oddly, that's exactly what happened at the...
He said, yeah, that one on stage is $39,000.
Tesla semi-delivery event. This was some 6 years after they promised a completely revolutionary truck that would be ready in a couple of years, where they had time to cover all the really important stuff like...
To watch them put, I mean, I think they even took like a bunch of like the
various cups and put them in CAD, and you'll see them like put them in various cup holder sizes and places.
Well, that's a wrap, folks. He did it. He revolutionized trucking. Guess we can all go home now. Seriously, they're time to mention the design of the cup holders and how amazing all the wireless charging in USB ports on a truck was going to be.
We've got the plugins, the wireless charging, everything they need on the electronic side as well.
But curiously didn't have enough time to cover some trivial details like how many they were actually delivering, how much they cost, and how much cargo they could haul. I mean, is it just me, or is there a sort of pattern here of promising something that is world-changing
Tesla
and
tunnel.
revolutionary, and then years late delivering a product that could be generously described as mediocre?
And that's why we are guaranteeing that this truck will not break down for 1 million miles.
Y'all niggas should have got up and left. As soon as a nigga told you there was a 1 million mile guarantee, you should have left.
Yeah, there you go. It's a Tesla truck.
1 million miles,
It's a
nigga.
service battery coming up.
1 million miles.
Tesla service truck. Big Rick Wrecker.
Yeah, and there's only like 35 of these things on the road or something.
Starting with performance. So we have an acronym we came up with.
And ended up delivering literally the slowest truck on the road and fulfilled none of the crazy things that Musk had promised at the unveil event.
We're confident that this is a product that is better in every way from a future standpoint, that wins on economics against diesel trucks in a worst-case scenario, and that defeats rail in a convoy scenario.
Yeah, it's now the end of 2023, and they can do none, exactly none of those things. Meanwhile, this is what Musk was saying in 2017.
So I want to be clear, this is something we can do now.
Wow. And what did Musk is there for? And it's also making all part of I'm going to say this most that they not be trillions onto Tesla trademark, specially designed, toughened glass made by Tesla engineers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this nigga supposed to be a magician?
Until, of course, they came to actually try it out, and it didn't go so well.
Franz, could you try to break this glass, please?
One more time for the culture, nigga.
Sure? Yeah.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Oh my fucking god. Well, maybe that was a little too hard.
What do you mean that was too hard, nigga? The glass is supposed to be indestructible. Nigga said maybe you threw it too hard.
Go through. So that's a plus side. Let's try the right. Try that one, really? Okay.
All right, yeah, let's try the back.
Sure.
Don't, bro, just balk. Just balk right here, nigga. Just throw a balk, nigga. Hey, runner, go on a second. Balk. Nah, he's balking. Didn't I tell you to balk? I told your goofy ass to balk, nigga.
Oh, man. It didn't go through.
Once every 5 to 10 years, something really special, a really unusual product comes along.
Any questions?
Homer's brother did not make the Cybertruck, nigga. Stop.
Something really special, a really unusual product comes along.
Any questions?
And we'll remember those special moments.
We sure do, Elon. We sure do.
Shit.
But hey, now we're at the delivery event. I'm sure Tesla is
Bitch, I mean, them motherfucking shit just broke.
the metal ball to a baseball.
Nigga, you threw that off the door. And what kind of push shot? This nigga was scared as fuck to throw that motherfucker at it, nigga. He was like, I don't want to be embarrassed. Watch this pussy ass throw this nigga did. I'm done, bro. These niggas is, nigga, Elon Musk is a whole ass scam artist, nigga. That's why I don't trust none of this shit. This nigga threw a
Except
rubber
that baseball
baseball.
bounces and sounds a lot like a tennis ball. Maybe
It
a reminder
bouncing
of how
like a tennis
bouncy
ball?
baseballs are on a hard concrete surface. So now the Tesla engineered armored glass can take a devastating hit from the most noodly armed throw of a tennis ball. And yes, that little bit in the background there is the only mention of armored glass in the whole event. And for those who don't know, the
Armored
special
glass.
Tesla designed toughened glass is basically just regular toughened glass. There is estimated battery when the electric truck on the charge 50 no, maybe extra per minute if you charge over 90%. So let's give them the 90% value on that. So realistic range 250-ish, maybe 125 while towing something, and probably less than 100 if you're towing something in the cold. And you think I'm just being mean to Cybertruck here? No, those are basically the stats for all of the other electric trucks as well. You know, that you basically halve your range whilst you're towing something, and you lose another 30-odd% when it gets cold. Now, sure, they say you can add a range extender, which apparently Rivian has a patent on or something, but that range extender is basically putting another giant-ass battery in the bed of the truck. And if you take some fairly sensible numbers for the size...
Like, I'll just take a gas truck, bro. Fuck all
Those
that.
out of the truck.
Where's my...
cost more than the car.
I'm currently in New York. I'm going to be following the setting sun with my telescope and various other stuff to the Pacific. In the car we have planes, more planes.
What the fuck?
A camera that's going to be doing the time lapse for us. Oh, one last thing. Here's some music.
And it worked fine for the best part of a decade. The concept of blowing $150,000 is getting on for the price of a house on a
this is absurd.
truck is just kinda alien to me. Even more alien to me, however, is the idea that selling in
terms of electric vehicles,
expensive luxury electric cars to a select group of rich people.
Tesla currently sells twice as much in terms of electric vehicles as the rest of electric car makers in the United States combined.
Electric vehicles are a capitalist-friendly way for granola yuppies to do their environmental virtue signaling.
Tesla has done more to help the environment than all other companies combined.
For tech bros to feel intellectually superior, and for anxious parents to feel like they're building a better tomorrow.
It would be fair to say that, therefore, as a leader of the company, I've done more for the environment than everyone else, any single human on Earth.
What?
Regret to
Nigga, what are you talking about?
inform, sir, that electric cars are only any better for the environment if you generate a person around has a car not there would have been steel that would look like for car paneling. So not only does what 3 comparable in now doors that weigh about 30 kilos. £60. Look, if you're worried that a long-range battery's too big and heavy and you're just carrying them around and it's just diminishing the performance of your car.
If you ask people that say, well, I want, 600 miles range. I'm like, okay, well, that means most of the time you're holding around a battery pack you're not going to use, so.
And it'll slow you down. It'll inhibit hand.
And then Joe Rogan and all y'all niggas be giving this nigga like credibility like he actually a genius and he's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, it's like what?
Why are you adding a ton or so of weight to the mass of the truck for no tangible benefit? None.
So, and so people say like, well, why'd you make it bulletproof? I'm like, why not?
Because making the truck needlessly heavy is a...
Yeah, but I don't believe it's bulletproof.
Really dumb idea. At least carrying a bigger battery around, you get some tangible benefit out of it. You get nothing out of making the car out of thicker steel. Now, initially, of course, it was going to be an exoskeleton.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Miss CC. He got the vision of like an 8-year-old. 8-year-olds will come up with the greatest ideas ever until you start having to use logistics.
Which is why I needed this thick paneling on it. But they basically ditched all of that in favor of a regular car construction with heavy metal panels stuck on top of it. Now, sure, 3mm stainless steel can stop low-energy, non-hardened bullets. And sure, the windows are mostly tennis ball proof.
How tough is your truck?
Look, there's a lot of reasons why stainless steel, let alone 3mm thick stainless steel, has never taken off in car production. Firstly, stainless steel is hard. It's a pain in the ass to drill, cut, and so forth. And while it being thicker means that it's hard to dent, in the event of a dent, it's basically impossible to repair. It also means that in the event of a crash, you're kind of screwed. Ballpark figures, stainless steel is roughly twice as hard to cut as regular steel, so it's just some cutting tool that'll cut through about 0.8mm of stainless steel sheet or 1.5mm of...
I'm sure the ambulance will have that on them.
...mild steel sheet. Things like the jaws of life are designed mostly to cut through pillars and the such like, made up of 0.6mm steel. They have zero chance of being able to cut through 3mm stainless steel.
And so people say.
So you've built something that if it gets in a serious car accident, the jaws of life can't even cut into it.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
And y'all trying to get on a spaceship made by this nigga. Let's check this police press conference out.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Kevin McMahill. I'm the sheriff of the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. I'm here to give you really a brief update on what occurred on Las Vegas Boulevard this morning. As you know, we just had our New Year's Eve event where we successfully protected the city, where over 400,000 people were here last night. And that changed this morning at about 8:40 when a
Who the fuck is this lady that they embalmed and then rolled out here to do this press conference?
2024 Tesla Cybertruck pulled into the area valet of the Trump International Hotel. Very quickly thereafter that, the driver, who was the sole occupant of the truck, we saw what looked like maybe some sort of smoke, and then the truck exploded. Smoke was coming from inside of the truck after we noticed the flash and the explosion, and I'm going to show you that first video. That's the Cybertruck parked right in front of the doors.
Oh, damn, he didn't give us no setup or nothing. Yep, blew up right there. All right, let's see it clear out.
Can you play that again?
Why don't we get to... Why is the clip so short, bro?
Carlos. So the individual that was in that truck is obviously deceased. Still in.
What do you mean, obviously? Morgan, Happy New Year. Where the fuck is the body, bro? Time out. Why is there a tarp out? What is this tarp? Can somebody educate me? What is this tarp?
In the truck as we speak here today, our fire department folks, Engine 12, a number of others, you'll hear from one of the fire chiefs here in just a moment, arrived very quickly along with my officers, and obviously we knew that we had a much larger event than just a vehicle fire. And so there's going to be a drone video that plays to my left again. You'll see as the fire initially, they covered it with the tarp to try to get it to go out.
What? I'm looking at... I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. They are making this up right now, bro. I've never heard of this.
Once the fire went out through the suppression efforts of the fire department, you'll see some of the evidence in the back of the vehicle.
Where's a person?
So those are gasoline canisters. They are camp fuel canisters and large firework mortars.
Where's the person?
What I also would like you to pay attention to on that video, as you see that, it looks like the exterior of that truck is completely intact as it sits.
This is a Tesla commercial. This is a fucking, he just did a Tesla commercial. He just did a fucking, after all of that, the frame is still intact. Yeah, I'm the only person that heard that.
There. The fact that this was a Cybertruck really limited the damage that occurred inside of the valet because...
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
This is a motherfucking Tesla commercial by the police, man. What the fuck is going on? The fact that it was a Cybertruck, it limited damage? Like, what the fuck? Elon, you did this. Elon, you did this, nigga. Hey, nigga. You did this. You did this. I'm fucking stunned.
But I also would like you to pay attention to on that video, as you see that, it looks like the exterior of that truck is completely intact as it sits there. The fact that this was a Cybertruck really limited the damage that occurred inside of the valet, because it had most of the blast go up through the truck and out. In fact, if you look on that video, you'll see that the front glass doors at the Trump hotel were not.
You want me to believe there's somebody on fire in here? Y'all got the hose right there, but y'all smother it first with a person in there that could still be alive.
Not even broken by that blast, which they were parked directly in front of. You can see that in the video there.
Carefully edited 10-second clips apiece.
What I will update, I'm very well aware that there's a name already been reported out into the media. I am not going to confirm any names to you as I sit here today, because I cannot do that with 100% certainty of who the individual is.
So what is the name y'all out here floating around if the cops don't even know who the fuck this person is? Here we go. Here we go.
What I can tell you is we do know the truck was rented in Colorado. We were able to trace that truck through the Tesla charging stations, and it arrived here in Las Vegas this morning at about 7:30 and went up and down Las Vegas Boulevard before immediately pulling into the Trump Towers. Unfortunately, there were 7 people that reported injuries during this incident. All of them.
Somebody with all these fireworks lit this shit from the inside of that truck and sat there. And sat there. They didn't drive into the building, nothing. The building is just perfectly intact.
Still remain as minor injuries and were treated at UMC. I would like to thank the Resorts World, because as you know, we had to close down the Trump and evacuate it, as well as the Fashion Show Mall. And the Resorts World was very gracious in taking those hundreds of individuals.
That shit we was watching last night was from Resorts World. Those who fucking with me last night.
In over there.
So we were literally watching coverage from this shit. And then people had to go to like one of the hotels we was watching.
Them and feeding them prior to us being able to completely clear the hotel. The hotel and...
Yeah, but that doesn't really make sense for this person to have rented a truck from Colorado, drove all the way to Trump International's doorstep to unalive themselves in the most horrific way. Bro, they'd have been better off going inside and just shooting themselves on camera. If that's what they were going for. This is just very elaborate for a nothing burger. 7 people got injured and you die, and there's not even a scratch done to the building. And this is obviously alleged.
Fashion Show are back open for business. The Trump will remain closed as we continue this lengthy investigation as we move forward. I'm gonna yield now to
not Dirk sent this nigga. Hey, don't rent no Cybertrucks in my name either.
Billy Samuels, but I'd like you to also recognize all of our exceptional elected officials that have.
We're done here. Why the fuck do I give a fuck? Y'all didn't do shit. They can't confirm a name because they like, how y'all got a name when ain't nobody die for real?
Come to support the police and the fire department and this community in remaining safe. There is no further threat to the community as I sit here today, and I just want to make sure that our community understands we believe this to be an isolated incident, and it is now over as far as the danger. So, Billy?
Thank you, Sheriff. I'm going to reiterate some of the stuff that the Sheriff has spoken upon. Engine 12 did arrive within 4 minutes of dispatch.
Y'all got there pretty fucking fast.
I did extinguish the fire with assistance from the sprinkler systems, and along with that electric vehicle blanket that we use on those operations. We did
Y'all got there within 4 minutes. Where's that other truck at?
encounter 7 victims, all stable. 2 of them were transported to UMC, who have since been released. They were transported by community ambulance. A total of 13 units from Clark County Fire with 26 personnel, and then 4 units and 17 personnel from Las Vegas Fire and Rescue assisted with this operation. We always do appreciate the support that we get from our hotel partners, as the Sheriff was mentioning with Resorts World. RTC did lend us 10 buses so we can refuge the people that were evacuated from the Trump Tower. Community ambulance for their transportation for us. Las Vegas Fire.
Why is y'all shit skipping like this?
And Nevada Division of Emergency Management. And we do appreciate their support, so we can't do that without them. And like the Sheriff said, last night was a huge success, but we are prepared for whatever comes our way. So thank you for that. And I will turn this over to Special Agent in Charge, Jeremy Schwartz.
Why are y'all doing all this when didn't nothing happen?
Good afternoon.
Like, let's say like 20, let's say 20 people total died last night on the strip. As long as it wasn't one event, they don't care.
My name is Jeremy Schwartz. I'm currently the acting special agent in charge of the FBI here in Las Vegas.
Feds.
The FBI is currently conducting an investigation on a vehicle explosion, as the sheriff had just shown you a little bit ago. That's being conducted through our JTTF, which is a Joint Terrorism Task Force. I want to make sure everybody understands that the task force is comprised of law enforcement officials from the entire valley here. We're not doing anything alone, and we wouldn't do anything alone without our partners, making sure that we're all in lockstep. We've learned from mistakes in the past, and we're not going to do that again. We have a great relationship with our law enforcement partners, and we're going to continue to do so. As of right now, our number one goal is to ensure that we have the proper identification of the subject involved in this incident. Following that, our second objective is to determine whether this was an act of terrorism or not. I know everybody's interested in that word and trying to see if we can say, hey, this is a terrorist attack.
Okay, how the fuck is this a terrorist attack when, oh my God.
That is our goal, and that's what we're trying to do. We have a ton of resources dedicated to this right now, and again, we're doing it with our partners. We're doing it together, jointly, and we'll continue to do so until we figure out exactly what's going on. I think most importantly, as the sheriff already mentioned, we believe this is an isolated incident. We do not believe that there's a bunch of folks out there supporting this or helping this.
Miss Trina Downs, Happy New Year. Good question. Where is the ATF?
And we don't believe that there's any other danger to the community right now. But again, over the next few hours and days, we will continue to do our best to research that as much as we can and get to the bottom of this, and we won't stop until we're 100% certain as to what happened and why. Thank you.
So I just want to clarify again so that I don't get these questions. We do know who rented the truck. We are looking at that individual, but I am not prepared to release the name of any of the individuals that we are looking at least until next of kin is notified and we have a...
Right, because first of all, that doesn't mean shit. The person that rented the truck, it could be a fake name. Man, I look, here we go.
100% identification. So with that, I'll take any questions you might have.
Do you think it's a coincidence?
I can't see.
Dana Gentry.
Hi, Dana.
Do you think it's a coincidence that there were these kinds of incidents on the same day, basically, in
Why would the first question be, do you think this is a coincidence that this happened along with the shit? Why are y'all trying to make something where we can't even prove that there was a loss of life? This might be a terrorist attack. And we're comparing it with some shit where the last count I heard was like 15 people died. What is going on here?
tourism capitals?
Do I think it's a coincidence? I don't know, but what I can tell you is we're absolutely investigating any connectivity to what happened in New Orleans, as well as other attacks that have been occurring around the world. We're not ruling anything out yet, Dana.
Oh my Lord. This shit where they trying to make it seem like there's what are y'all getting ready to try to do to us, bro? They about to do some uber new Patriot Act shit to you niggas.
Sure. Is there any possibility that this had a link to ISIS? There have been suggestions that the New Orleans attack might have.
Yeah, so the question is there any links to ISIS? And I will tell you that we don't have any indication of that here in Las Vegas. No overt ISIS flag as was seen in.
Y'all asking about ISIS? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's Patriot Act time. Trump about to get right in office, nigga. It's about to be Patriot Act time, nigga. Uh-oh.
In New Orleans, but again, we are investigating every aspect of this, and if that comes to light, we'll certainly update you. I'm sorry, sir.
What was the time between the truck's arrival and the explosion?
About 1 hour was the amount of time between the arrival.
I just don't understand why y'all are trying to tie all of this shit together, bro. What is y'all infatuation about it? Because neither one of these things sound like they are connected. The only thing that is making it sound connected is y'all keep making these vague connections to it.
Of the truck here in Las Vegas, or at least our first notification of the arrival and the explosion that occurred at the tower.
How long was it in the porte-cochere before the explosion?
It was only there for about, it was sitting in the porte-cochere for about 15 seconds before it exploded.
So why can't we see him pull up? If it was only 15 seconds later the fucking shit blew up, why can't we see this nigga pull up?
Was that 15? Where'd Dory go? The 15 to 20 seconds. I just want to make sure I gave you the right info.
Do you find the connection of the Elon Musk, Tesla, Donald Trump connection to be?
What is this? A Tesla blows up in front of... This is where we at now. This is where we at now, bro. You would never ask Jordan about this shit if somebody killed somebody with some Jordans on.
Well, I mean, it's a Tesla truck, and we know that Elon Musk is working with President-elect Trump, and it's the Trump Tower, so there's obviously things to be concerned about there.
What? Are you fucking insane? What are you doing? Now this nigga's trying to mass hysteria. This nigga... Your answer should be there's no evidence that this has anything to do with Trump and Elon Musk. How is that not your answer? Because that's the truth. Why would you say it like that? Like, why would he say that like that?
It's a Tesla truck, and we know that Elon Musk is working with President-elect Trump, and it's the Trump Tower, so there's obviously things to be concerned about there.
But Trump don't own this Trump Tower. This is weird.
That's something we continue to look at.
Do you think you need to re-examine security procedures at hotels?
Yeah, so I'm glad you asked that question. Do we need to re-examine security procedures? You know, we were very successful in the night before.
What security procedures? All that happened, y'all told me that a nigga just pulled up in front of the hotel and the shit blew up. There's no way to prevent it. Sometimes you have to say there's no way we could have prevented this. There ain't a way. They've taken away all of our rights already, nigga. Like, what more do you want for us to take, bro? Y'all if I'm gonna believe what y'all say, then no, y'all not getting ready to try to get me to be behind some type of law changes or changes. There needs to be no changes in anything. There is no way you'll be able to stop somebody that will just want to drive up to somewhere and blow it up like that within 15 seconds.
I'm surprised this happened, to be quite frank with you, and that's certainly something we're going to
Where's the Tesla footage?
have to look at in target hardening what that looks like. But to your question, Dana, I did forget to mention that I have authorized what we call an ABX roster to continue for the next 2 days, which is my New Year's Eve staffing plan of over 1,000 officers, both in our community neighborhoods as well as...
Y'all want to spend 1,000? Nevada, y'all gonna let the cops pull this 1,000-man OT shit for this Tesla blowing up? 1,000 cops on overtime because a Tesla blew up? Come on, man. Where's the Tesla footage? I'm so serious.
On the Strip and downtown, in partnership with all of the other law enforcement agencies, City of Las Vegas Marshals, North Las Vegas Henderson, just to ensure that even if we had a copycat or somebody else wanted to go up and conduct an attack.
There's no way 1,000 officers can prevent this from not happening again. If somebody wants to roll up in a fucking Cybertruck and set it on fire with fireworks, you're fucked. This shit crazy than the motherfucker sit here listen to this nigga be like, we put 1,000 officers on patrol to ensure this doesn't happen again. I'm confused, nigga. I'm so confused.
That we have the appropriate and available resources to handle it.
Have you all found any devices inside the Cybertruck that could have been used to set off those explosives?
No, the question is, did we find any devices that would be used to set off the explosives? And the answer is no, I don't know how.
So what? This nigga had a long ass Looney Tunes wick that just came out of the back of the Cybertruck into the front seat, and he lit this big ass cartoon wick and just sat there as the dynamite stick blew. Exactly, exposing the truth. I mean, trying to tell these motherfuckers, bro. When they get to talking about ways to prevent things, it's like, no, you can't prevent this. Unfortunately, you can't prevent this. This long ass wick coming out of, because how did they set all that shit on fire? He said that as soon as they got into Vegas this morning, they drove up and down the Strip a couple times, and then they parked there and it blew up. When did they set them fireworks on fire? When were the cops said they got this nigga coming down, making it into Vegas about 7:30 or something this morning, drove up and down the Strip a couple times, and then parked there and blew up.
They were ignited. Clearly, with what you see in there, something set them off, but I don't know what it was yet. We haven't been able to process the vehicle yet.
Has LBMPD been in contact with Tesla?
What? How come you ain't been able to process the vehicle? What?
Yes, actually, I have to thank Elon Musk specifically.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So, am I the only person that got a problem with this cop dick riding Elon Musk? He gotta thank, the police is thanking Elon Musk? I'm the only person who finds this weird? Y'all niggas believe anything these niggas tell you, bro.
We haven't been able to process the vehicle yet.
Has LBMPD been in contact with Tesla to get analytics from the vehicle, cameras?
Yes, actually, I have to thank Elon Musk specifically. He gave us quite a bit of additional information in regards to how the vehicle was locked after it exploded due to the...
No, nigga. No. No, not this nigga had to give you the master code to get into this motherfucker. I told you when I saw that the Tesla blew up, I thought it was another thing that just happened to this raggedy motherfucker. Nigga, they couldn't even get in the motherfucker, bro. We had to call Elon so we can get the code. I'm done, bro. And just so y'all know, now y'all know that no matter if you got a Cybertruck, the police can call and just get Elon to open your door, nigga. You heard him, nigga. I didn't just make this shit up. If you got a Tesla, the 12 can just call Elon and he'll get them in your car. I told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Happy New Year, Damon. Oh my goodness, bro. This is unreal.
Musk specifically, he gave us quite a bit of additional information in regards to how the vehicle was locked after it exploded due to the force of the nature of the force.
That doesn't even make sense.
From the explosion, as well as being able to capture all of the video from the Tesla charging stations across the country, and they were sent.
What about the footage inside of the Tesla?
He sent that directly to us, so I appreciate it.
How the fuck did he have it? How the fuck did, wait. How did Elon have all of this and y'all didn't? How did Elon know exactly what charger stations, all this shit? How did he know? Elon, you did this? I'm asking, nigga, y'all did this? You did this, Elon? You mighty helpful for some shit that just doesn't have shit to do with you. I've seen, we just seen a compilation of all these motherfuckers, they shit's getting fucked up and everything, and you ain't said shit. But you mighty helpful for this one, though.
His help on that. I'll take one more question.
Elon Musk is claiming that this vehicle...
I'm sorry, you got to speak up for me.
Elon Musk...
Nigga, we can hear him just fine.
Musk is saying this vehicle and the vehicle in New Orleans were rented from the same company. Has there been...
So Elon Musk is the nigga that is peddling that rumor? You... Oh.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Oh my God. So Elon Musk is the nigga that told y'all this was connected. So Elon Musk was the nigga that told y'all that this shit was connected. There's 7 people hurt. I ain't seen now motherfucker so much as receive a motherfucking blood pressure cuff. They want me to believe that they found charred remains. True, all Teslas are tracked. But here's the thing. How the fuck does Elon know what Tesla's out there? How the fuck did Elon Musk know exactly what Cybertruck is sitting out there blown to smithereens? How did he know? And then he done sent police the footage already. Why does he even care? You would... This ain't even one of their good ones. All right, this is one of y'all bad ones, bro. And this is going to work just as good as the other ones. We just a few motherfuckers on the Nebuchadnezzar, bro. That's it. That's all this is at this juncture. It's just a few of us on the Nebuchadnezzar, because the rest of these niggas, they will, y'all niggas go for any and everything, bro. the police talking to Elon Musk and shit, and y'all like, yeah, police sitting here talking about he just told us the Cybertruck actually saved lives. We never saw the car pull up. We have never seen any person in that truck. It is assumed. I understand why you assume, but again, we dealing with the government and shit. We never see a body. Seven people were treated for injuries. Zero were interviewed. We got to talk to some bitch named Anna that she's just a tourist. We don't know where she was standing or anything, but she seen it. Grace, Happy New Year. No civilian footage.
Any other indication that these two events might be associated?
It's another, the question is both vehicles, I'm being told New Orleans was rented from Turo and so was ours.
Hashtag we was right.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
How the fuck can you try to say this shit could be connected because they both rented their cars from Turo, nigga? That's like saying both the niggas went to Walgreens this morning. Is it connected? Both drivers went to McDonald's before. What?
That's another coincidence that absolutely is continuing to bear from our investigation that we have to continue to look into. So thank you very much, and as we get additional information for all of you, I'm sorry, I'll give you a chat.
Are you investigators using any of the city license plate readers to see where
That's the question is, are we using the license plate readers and the technology? Well, one, you see the drone flight through the vehicle because it was unsafe to get there, so that we're using that technology. Thankful to have it, as well as the first indication of that vehicle arriving here in Las Vegas came from a license plate reader. So technology has been very useful to us in resolving this. And again, I'll commit to come back to you all when we have confirmation of the suspect's name, who they are, what their background is. We will get that information back out to you. We'll call another press conference and provide it. I just like to again thank the mayor, the commissioners, the other law enforcement leaders, and of course our attorney general for showing up and supporting us in this event. It's been a statewide effort, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
What the fuck is going on, man? Y'all niggas got me fucked up, bro. Y'all know y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, let's look at this one. I'll pull this one up. Maybe another angle. Y'all niggas be going, y'all go for anything, nigga. It don't even have to make sense. Dude, they said it. It be motherfuckers that swear that they don't listen to nothing that MSNBC or any of them say, but will believe these type of stories. And not even question them. I got questions. Lots of questions. Where did that truck go?
Copy.
And why did they say copy?
Boom.
Oh my God. I heard that boom too, but I didn't know it was actually outside. I thought it was a person in the hallway.
What? You thought you heard a bomb inside your hallway and you didn't do nothing?
I hope not another one goes off.
That's a lot of smoke.
That's another one I heard.
It was like a boom, boom, boom.
And I heard another.
And it almost sounded like a rolling, like garbage dumpster.
Yeah.
And then I saw that pop up.
That's definitely something else. Oh my God.
It looks like there might be some blackness on the sign.
Like a fire, maybe?
Oh wait, no, that's more like smoke just passing in front of it.
Right.
But it looks like something is continuing to burn.
On fire,
Yeah, and the smoke is getting blacker.
Like, what the fuck? Like, oh. All right, I got a full of that video they were trying to show us. This staged bullshit. Oh, you'll tell me it's not staged, but I know what the fuck I'm looking at. And I mean, like nothing. Because remember, they not supposed to be from here. Copy. Why do they say copy?
I just heard a boom.
Oh my God. I heard that boom too, but I didn't know it was actually outside. I thought it was a person in the hallway.
You thought you heard a boom in the hallway, a boom so loud that you look out the other way, you see it smoke and say, oh my God. But when you heard the boom in the hallway, you didn't even respond. What?
I hope not another one goes off.
That's a lot of smoke.
That's another one I heard.
It was like a boom, boom, boom.
And I heard another.
And it almost sounded like a rolling, like garbage dumpster.
Yeah.
And then I saw that.
Why are you co-signing, lady, when you thought it was in the hall? What is this? Just sounds weird.
Pop up.
Listen to their conversation, bro.
I heard that.
Just listen to their conversation. Tell me the conversation that they have and they supposed to know each other. This shit sound weird. Copy.
I just heard a boom.
Oh my God. I heard that boom too, but I didn't know it was actually outside. I thought it was a person in the hallway.
I was teased because of my teeth. I didn't like the person looking back at me in the mirror.
I hope not another one goes off.
That's a lot of smoke.
That's another one I heard.
It was like a boom, boom, boom.
And I heard another.
And it almost sounded like a rolling, like garbage dumpster.
Yeah.
And then I saw that pop up.
That's definitely something else.
What?
Oh my God.
It looks like there might be some blackness on the sign.
Like a fire, maybe?
Oh, wait, no, that's more like smoke just passing in front of it.
Right.
But it looks like something is continuing to burn.
on fire,
Yeah, and the smoke is getting blacker.
They got the angles of the people getting evacuated, all of this shit. This shit just seemed weird to me. I know what they telling y'all. And that's cool. Hey, that is what happened, but let me pull this shit up. I'll just pull it up right here. Check this one more time. All right. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the link so we get the first $20 goal of the year. All of that good shit. Y'all all got on masks like fucking Ocean's 11. This is what they did on Ocean's 11 so you couldn't know that these niggas was robbing. Just for the record. Where's the body at? There's always conveniently an angle that doesn't show remotely. So how did he light this on fire if there wasn't no... So where was the wick? The wick went through the truck. How did he light this shit without getting out? Why can't we get a 360 pan? Why won't you just walk around? They said there was no remote. They claimed there was no remote, but the person didn't get out. So I'm like, apparently he had a cartoon style wick coming from the trunk to the front of the car where he lit a wick to all this explosives and sat there. VP Racing. It's also a gas station. What is this? Why ain't this charred? What is this and why ain't it charred? What is this and why ain't it all blackened up? I mean, can this be any more staged? Where's the truck that was in front of it? Mm. Until they show me a body, I don't give a fuck what name they give me. I want to see body. Ain't nobody put it on Twitter, nothing. Trust me. Takeoff's head was blown off on Twitter. Y'all niggas be want me to believe any and everything they say. I can't do it. This shit don't even make no sense. And it won't even, and nobody is showing. Everybody's showing the same clips, just put together differently. Let's try this. Let's see what ABC News in Australia is saying. This don't make no damn sense. The only witness we've talked to is some Anna Bruce chick, and we don't even know where they're interviewing her from because it's sure as fuck not near the shit. Explosion could be terrorism. What? We got the police thanking Elon Musk, talking about the Cybertruck saved people's lives. If it wasn't for it being a Cybertruck, people could have really got. What is this? I've been on this. I've been right in front of the Trump. This hotel. I've been there on stream, and for it to be this empty out there on New Year's Day is wild. It doesn't really compute for me. The shit just does not compute for me. Then they finally let it out that they both rented from Turo, which means that if that's the only connection is this shit was rented from Turo, both of them rented from Turo, then nigga, there's literally no connections to this shit at all. We see it blow up, but we can't see the smoke die down enough to see the car again. They turned the video off before that. I just want to know, make that make sense for me. I mean, they show y'all blatant edit footage and people still won't even question, like, why is it edited like that? I mean, we will, obviously. But we not the majority. The majority are going for this shit. I'm sure they're going to be talking about prayers for Elon and prayers for Cybertruck and all that shit. And then you got some people like, yes, ha ha ha. This, like, what? You think because a fucking Cybertruck blew up in front of the Trump International, that Trump not gonna be president now? Everybody got the exact same footage. Nobody got no different footage. And this makes sense to y'all. So the Trump must have been dead. There was literally like nobody there. Nobody has cell phone footage. That means like nobody was in the lobby or nothing. Cause like nobody was across the street. Nobody heard no shit and went outside to see nothing. Everybody just kept it pushing. Cause everybody sleep, drank too much, right? Hero, Happy New Year. Man, if you want to do it there, then I'm gonna just do it here. Fuck you. Anybody got time for that? What? Stop playing, bro.
We're also...
What is this? Just this Tesla's just been doing a commercial all day long.
Monitoring these developments out of Las Vegas, US authorities launching a terror investigation after Tesla Cybertruck exploded outside a hotel owned there in the Strip by incoming President Donald Trump. One person has died and 7 people were injured in the blast. Surveillance footage that is circulated on social media, it was shown during that police press conference as well, shows that very moment there that the Tesla Cybertruck exploded at 8:39 a.m. local time. Smoke poured out of the electric vehicle as it pulled up. It was there for about 10 to 15 seconds, police said, before the explosion outside the front doors there at the Trump International Hotel. A line of people were exiting the building. First responders were at the scene as well. The person inside the truck died during the explosion. Police yet to confirm the identity of that individual. More security are on standby at the moment for any potential acts of copycats or any sort of other terror incident that might take place.
This thing where anybody's gonna try to tell me that you've never been to Vegas, if you're gonna try to tell me there's ever a point where Vegas is empty. That's the one thing you learn is you be thinking you going in and stuff. No, it's always jumping all day. Yup, people going to breakfast buffets, all that shit. Cause there's old people and older folks and stuff who come to Vegas for other shit like golfing and all these other things that you do early in the day. Everything about Vegas ain't nightlife.
Authorized what we call an ABX roster to continue for the next 2 days, which is my New Year's Eve staffing plan of over 1,000 officers, both in our community neighborhoods as well as on the Strip and downtown, in partnership with all of the other law enforcement agencies, City of Las Vegas Marshals, North Las Vegas, Henderson, just to ensure that even if we had a copycat or somebody else wanted to go up and conduct an attack.
Y'all put 1,000 officers on overtime to prevent somebody just pulling up and lighting fireworks in a car. I don't understand how that is going to do that. I just don't.
The timing of these two events, authorities are investigating any potential link between what's happened in Las Vegas and what happened there in New Orleans. There was questions at the press conference to law enforcement about the fact that these 2 vehicles were both rented, both from the same company. But at this stage, the update was that
yeah, but that's even to say that it was rented by the same company is deceptive. That makes it seem like that Turo owned both Cybertrucks. Turo didn't own either one of them, and I guarantee that they didn't have the same owners. So just to even say that like that is so deceptive. And most people don't know that. That most people, when they hear, oh, they both rented from the same place, most people don't realize that distinction, which is a big ass distinction. That is a massive distinction.
mere coincidence. Tesla founder Elon Musk, as we know, very close to incoming President Donald Trump, he posted on social media, his platform X today, saying...
appears likely to be an act of terrorism. I just showed you one of his fucking cars just spontaneously caught on fire in somebody's house and burned their fucking house to the ground. Did that nigga come out and say that shit was a terrorist attack? He wants hysteria. He wants us for you to be Elon Musk and come out and say this. He wants hysteria, mass hysteria. Unreal. That doesn't even, both this Cybertruck and the F-150 suicide bomb in New Orleans were rented from Turo. Perhaps they are linked some way. Nope, this is Elon Musk directly trying to make his shit be the same as this New Orleans shit. We're done here. Y'all niggas been sitting here peddling, oh, they came from, nobody has ever mentioned that this shit came from Elon. When everybody was telling me this, nobody mentioned to me that this came from Elon Musk, the biggest fucking liar in the world. Y'all niggas be believing anything, and y'all niggas regurgitate shit as facts, even if it comes from people who are known fucking liars. You watch this nigga tell you that the windows are indestructible, and then have somebody throw it at the fucking window and the window break. Bro, y'all niggas are domed. Y'all niggas are domed. They was rented by the same company. Who told you that? Elon? Yeah. Y'all niggas still think Wikipedia is a source. And some of y'all sitting there right now talking about, what do you mean? Reliable sources. Reliable sources. Happy New Year, Josh. Reliable motherfucking sources, bro. This is why I just smoke my reefer and stay to myself, because you niggas be believing Elon Musk. Y'all niggas will cite something that Elon Musk said as the truth. As I can show you hours upon hours of videos of people exposing this nigga's the biggest liar the world's ever seen. And the fact that the Democrats won't call this shit out lets you know that they in bed with that nigga too. Because remember, the Democrats pretend they hate Elon Musk, but they never bring up the fact that this nigga's the biggest liar the world's ever seen, and his technology ain't shit, and it's very dangerous.
That it appears likely to be an act of terrorism. He says both this Cybertruck and the F-150 suicide bomb in New Orleans were rented from Turo. That's that rental car company I mentioned, and he speculates perhaps that they are linked in some way. Mr. Marks.
How much you want to bet I investigate? How much do you want to bet that I investigate and this nigga got some type of prior beef with Turo? How much you want to bet? How much you want to fucking bet? Because he'd have never said that about one of his homies. It could have literally been one of his homies' fault. He still wouldn't have rolled.
Has also written that the evil knuckleheads picked the wrong vehicle for a terrorist attack. Cybertruck actually contained the explosion and directed the blast upwards. Not even the glass doors of the lobby were broken.
We're done here! It's a fucking Tesla Cybertruck commercial you just watched that they trying to make it seem like all these people in New Orleans died and they're trying to get 50-50 coverage to that shit, and this nigga's lying ass. They picked the wrong vehicle because actually the Cybertruck made it so only that person died. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. Phony start. What was the first thing I pointed out to y'all? Ain't nothing even wrong with the doors on the building. I'll be falling for this shit, nigga. Elon come out, nigga, not even the lobby doors were broken. This is the most durable Cybertruck of all the Cybertrucks.
And that's the very point that Las Vegas authorities had been making. The fact that this was a Cybertruck prevented the explosives actually doing further damage into the interior of the hotel. Vegas authorities confirming that both Mr. Musk...
How the fuck can Barney Fife confirm this? Don't we need like some type of blast expert? Nigga, I seen Backdraft, nigga. You need somebody to come in. You don't learn all of this shit within 20 minutes and the beat cop. Nigga, the motherfucking beat cops and the sheriff have solved it. Yeah, Elon said it contained the blast, and we agree. What? We don't even know what blew up. So they admitted it was a controlled fire. See, you that part went over your head. They just motherfucking confirmed that it was controlled fire. They just want you to believe that the Tesla naturally controlled the fire. It blew up to look like a controlled fire, and that's because the Cybertruck is so cold to make it look like it's a controlled fire, even when it's really not a controlled fire. But we did control it, but it's not a controlled fire. Bam, 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 bam. Man, Elon will make y'all niggas believe anything, bro.
Musk and Donald Trump have aided the investigation so far.
I have to thank Elon Musk specifically.
So you mean to tell me out of all of the press conference, you want to cut right to the part where the cops thank Elon Musk?
He gave us quite a bit of additional information in regards to how the vehicle was locked after it exploded due to the force of the nature of the force from the explosion, as well as being able to capture all of the video from the Tesla charging stations across the country, and they were sent. He said,
"What about the Tesla itself, nigga?"
Sent that directly to us, so I appreciate his help.
Attention is also now turning to security at other major events that are coming up in the United States.
Uh-oh, there it is right there. Because a random nigga pulled up in front of the Trump International and blew that shit up, there's about to be new security measures. How can new security measures prevent this? Explain that to me, please.
We are just 2 weeks or so away from Donald Trump's inauguration in Washington, D.C. They're also, New Orleans will be playing host to the Super Bowl in early February.
I forgot that quick. Jay-Z, you dirty than a motherfucker, bro. I bet not see no mention of this shit at the Super Bowl in the halftime show. We will. How can extra security prevent this from happening? when they told me this nigga was there for 15 to 20 seconds. See, this is why they always want to. These are ways that they try to use, whether it's real or not. This is something that they will try to use to enforce the next level of a police state, full militarized state. If it was up to them, they would have fucking military just walking up and down your street. They told me that this nigga got into LA that morning, drove up and down the strip a couple times, and then, okay, let's start a law then, Elon. Are you going to be behind this? Let's let the police be able to pull over any Cybertruck anytime they want to search it to make sure there's not explosives in it. Oh, you don't want to do that? Then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear nothing else then. If we not going to start there, then I don't want to hear it. Now there's going to be more security she just brought up the Super Bowl and events. Why are you bringing up, this didn't happen at no event. This was not somebody driving up to, this was somebody driving up to a hotel. Allegedly, we haven't even seen that. We don't know how the fuck that car got there. And I'm not just going to believe news. No, here's my thing. I hear what you're saying, Kevin. And I think everybody's missing what I'm saying, though. Why would you smother a car that has a body burning in it? And what? So they just assume this car is on fire. They said they got there within 4 minutes. You telling me that you didn't try to retrieve this body out of this burning car? You just decided to smother it? See, now if you had just tried to do that shit with the family car in the garage, that's one thing, because there was nobody in it. Just show me a still shot of anything that you can perceive as a shadowy figure of a person in the front seat. They got the drone out to raise above the car to film, but they only want to film the back of it. We can't get a complete panoramic shot. And maybe it's all nothing. But I've learned that when it's all nothing, they show it.
I'm not as concerned.
There's a person in there. There's 7 people hurt. Where are they located? I'll give you one person that's probably off to this side laying down, maybe. But whoever's filming this ain't concerned with the person that's laying down. There's supposed to be 7 people hurt. Where are they at? The truck that was right in front of this Cybertruck when this shit blew up, where is it at? Because as far as I know, okay. Let me show you something right quick.
For the actual inauguration, that's a.
Let me show you something right quick. And I'm not saying this is what happened, okay? Just remember, you're not going to be able to prove that this didn't happen. That's my challenge.
All right, play it.
All right, play it. There goes the door to the passenger side. As far as I know, the person in the truck got out and got in this car and bounced. The truck's no longer there. Nobody's mentioning said truck.
Copy.
Now that truck's gone. Where the fuck is the truck at? Where the fuck is the truck at? As far as I know, nigga remotely detonated that shit and then drove off. Copy. And if that's the case, Javon, that truck needs to be found because that truck is part of a fucking crime scene, possibly a terrorism crime scene. They want me to think that this shit possibly is terrorism and they don't want to talk to them niggas that drove off in that truck? Everybody know who rented the truck, but nobody stopped for 2 seconds ago. Well, do you know how easy it is for a nigga to get a fake ID and do all that? No, nobody thinks that. Everybody's like, nope, we know exactly who rented the truck, so aha, we know who was in the front seat. That's not how that works. Even if I give you that we know exactly who rented that car, under what name at least it was rented under, that doesn't mean that that person's in the front seat.
All right, play it.
All right, play it. Nah, play the whole thing.
Copy.
I don't understand the edit. Why did y'all edit like this? 8:30 a.m. They said he got it there like 7 something in the morning. Drove up and down the strip twice and then went there. You know that had to be what happened, Javon, and they don't want us to, and nobody's realized that. Which one of these news reports have we watched and they was like, so where did the truck that was in front of this go?
National.
Nobody. This shit stinks. What is WFAA?
You need a team you can trust.
Dallas Fort Worth. All right. The DF Dub. Somebody who knew that it was going to be more of a fire than an explode, like it was going to look bigger than what it was. That's who. If that's the case, because yeah, you right. If we are to believe that it was supposed to be an actual type of like bomb, if you know what I'm saying, you kind of see what I'm saying, where it's like it's easier to be like, why the fuck would you do that close to it if it's a bomb? But if it's just supposed to be like almost like a fireworks show, I don't fucking know. All I know is Elon Musk, this shit stinks to all be damn, and you're a liar. This nigga prides himself in talking about how his cars can drive themselves up to shit and drive. You can just be in the motherfucking car chilling and it's driving you.
And right now, the FBI in Las Vegas is investigating another possible terrorist attack after a Tesla Cybertruck exploded outside the Trump International Hotel. Surveillance video captured the moment it happened. The sheriff's office says the rental car arrived in Las Vegas around 7:30 this morning. The driver went up and down Las Vegas Boulevard before they pulled into Trump Towers. The car sat there fewer than 20 seconds before it exploded. The driver died. 7 others were injured. Police found firework mortars and camp fuel canisters stuffed inside the vehicle. The Las Vegas Sheriff's Office says they learned the truck was rented in Colorado using Turo. It is the same rideshare app that was used to rent the pickup truck involved in the Bourbon Street attack, but authorities have not said whether there's any possible connection.
As of right now, our #1 goal is to ensure that we have the proper identification of the subject involved in this incident. Following that, our second objective is to determine whether this was an act of terrorism or not.
Incoming First Lady Melania Trump posted on X that she sends her thoughts and prayers to those hurt and killed in New Orleans and Las Vegas, writing, "The brutality must stop." We will post overnight updates on both of these developing stories on WFAA.com. Start your morning with the latest from New Orleans and Las Vegas on Daybreak, beginning at 5 a.m.
Man, my shit just stopped working. I can't get my motherfucker. I can't get it to stop. There it goes. That was the weirdest shit ever. My shit wouldn't stop. The shit I was gonna stop to say was, how are y'all trying to connect this shit with this Turo app? Connecting these two things is the most outrageous shit of this whole ordeal. I went from watching all these people in Vegas last night, like hours, well, actually not even last night, it was hours before it happened. I was literally watching multiple live streamers in Vegas. I saw how many people was in Vegas. Just a couple hours later, boom, literally. Then they like, but here's the crazy part. If it had been rented from Budget, Enterprise, or anywhere like that, they would have never told us the name. This feels like a hit job on Turo. I ain't gonna lie. Please hit that like button. And hit them links as well. Crazy, bro. And okay, so that's a great point to say nobody knows these two events are linked at this point. Right, because it's so fucking early. So that makes me go, why are y'all really trying to tie this together? It's almost like y'all trying to make Turo look bad. Elon Musk, like you picked the wrong vehicle for a cyber attack because the Tesla saved lives, actually. Because now they frame it as the Tesla actually was saving lives, bro. You got the fucking police thanking Elon Musk. What is happening? They both use the same app on their phone. And then from this, we need more security. This is like, well, the shit in New Orleans, didn't the nigga drive right past the police officer right before he did what he did? I'm correct in that, right? If I'm telling you, if it was one of the big boy, bro, this shit stink to all be damn, bro. Certain industries you just can't break into, and if somebody does and it's good, they either gonna get bought out or they're gonna get ran out. What and what is okay? And what exactly is ISIS paperwork? It's always, bro. We always got to go to war for something, bro. I'd never use Turo because it's like, it's just something. It's just set up for it to go wrong. Peer-to-peer car borrowing. I'd rather use somebody's place than the whip. Yeah, but what kind of military background? Did they both go through basic training? Like, because I know when people say that, I'm supposed to think to myself like, okay, so that means that they Michael Weston. I never used it, Josh. I generally just budget when I travel. But like I'd rather stay, but me personally, I prefer to stay in an Airbnb over a motherfucking hotel any day of the week. If I can, bro, I'll drive right outside of the major city to stay in like a fucking 3-bedroom house by myself. For this, bro, I've stayed in Airbnbs that literally was like, I could get this room for like $20 more plus fees, or I can be in this 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom house. Small little house. Yeah, it's small, but it's bigger than a hotel room. Laundromat. You got your own washer and dryer and all that type of shit. Like, I prefer to stay in a motherfucking Airbnb. From Beaumont, Texas. How these names get out so? How does a nigga that gets burned to a crisp name gets out already? How do we even know that's who it is? And I do know that that's the name, but I refuse to say it out loud because I'm not doing that. Like, and that ain't no shot at you, Scott, at all. But I ain't doing that because I'm trying to understand how they've already ID'd this nigga. We haven't even seen the body yet, but everybody on the internet know who the fuck it is. How? I bet it is too, Josh. This shit's stinky.
And right now, the FBI is...
Yeah, you lucky I already played that one. Just making sure. You got the motherfucking police thanking Elon Musk. What kind of shit is this? And then they telling people that now Tesla stock went up today because you got motherfucking the police sitting there telling people that the Cybertruck saved lives and thank God that they did this. Because if it wasn't for the Cybertruck, it could have been worse and da-da-da-da-da. It's crazy. Elon Musk got a fucking... And this is right before what? Trump getting ready to go in office in like 3 weeks. Like, what is this picture? Look at this picture.
One person.
Tell me I can get this motherfucking thumbnail, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this perfectly placed picture. I was like, yes, we could see if anybody was in the driver's seat. Look at this picture, nigga. You telling me this is on accident? This is the picture we get to see. With a tree perfectly blocking the driver's seat. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break, bro. Please.
You can't make this shit up.
a fucking tree blocking the driver's seat. Oh. I can only go for so many coincidences, nigga. We finally get a front picture of this motherfucker, and it's a tree blocking the fucking driver's seat. This old AI tree blocking this shit. I'm done, bro. I was like, there's no way I'm looking at what I'm looking at. I got hyped in the motherfucker. I saw the front of the vehicle. I'm like, yes, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Nigga, I'm fucking floored, bro. All right, here goes some shit from like an hour ago from Las Vegas. Let's see what they say. Nigga, Big Crunch Bar dropped a letter on them niggas on New Year's Eve. Big Crunch Bar, that nigga, whew, that nigga ain't shit. Nigga, dick looked like it was in the microwave 90 seconds too long, nigga, and he's still dropping mixtapes on New Year's Eve. I'm so mad about this tree just sitting here, nigga. Like, this is an insult. Like, I'm supposed to believe that this cameraman didn't think to just move to the side just a little bit. If all of the explosives were in the back, how did the front catch on fire? If this, because he's trying to tell me that this shit was so cold that it contained the fire. Never mind. See, when I get to ask her questions, this is when Elon gonna just tell me to throw a motherfucker here. Just throw this at the window. It's indestructible. He remind me. Do y'all remember when Ray J did that shit with them glasses? When that nigga tried to tell that nigga them glasses were indestructible. That was one of Ray J's funniest moments. That nigga was like, man, them glasses are indestructible. He's like, Ray J, these glasses are not indestructible, bro. I promise they indestructible. That's what Elon, this is the shit Elon must be on. Of course somebody has the shit. Oh shit, hold on, nigga. Yeah, I got to download this for the culture. I gotta put this in the vault. This needs to go in the vault. I'm glad I thought of it. Cause this is how Elon Musk is with the motherfucking windows. They unbreakable. Ray J, these glasses are not unbreakable, man. They're unbreakable. You telling me these glasses are unbreakable? They're unbreakable. That nigga snapped into them glasses like a Slim Jim, nigga. Oh man, bro. That's the Ray J I miss. Potbelly Ray J, I ain't really feeling him.
I just feel like you're so frivolous with your products, man. You're slapping the table, they're flying everywhere, you're tossing the glasses.
They're unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
They're
Test
unbreakable.
it.
Break them.
Step on it right now.
No, you step on them.
It's your product.
You step on them.
Go ahead.
Speedy, step on them.
I can't do that.
You can.
I bet you I can break these.
They're unbreakable. Speedy.
They're not unbreakable.
Speedy.
Don't tell me they're unbreakable.
Listen,
Don't challenge me.
listen.
Don't challenge me, Ray J.
They're
I will break them.
Listen, Speedy, they're unbreakable. They cannot break. It's impossible.
They're unbreakable, nigga. Ray J, man, these glasses, they are not unbreakable, nigga. Like, come on, Ray J.
It's your product.
You step on them.
Go ahead.
Speedy, step on them.
I can't do that.
You can.
I bet you I can break these.
They're unbreakable. Speedy.
They're not unbreakable.
Speedy.
Don't tell me they're unbreakable.
Listen,
Don't challenge me.
listen.
Don't challenge me, Ray J.
They're
I will break them.
Listen, Speedy, they're unbreakable. They cannot break. It's impossible. I don't care. But it's
I don't care. Nigga said, I don't care. Marketing genius, nigga. He's a marketing genius. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that shit, Ray J. That was That was one of your most legendary moments, nigga. Ray J, I guarantee I could break these. They're unbreakable. I don't care. That's when you know a nigga's feelings is hurt. When a nigga tell you that he don't care, oh nigga, he cares, nigga. When a nigga tell you he don't care, nigga, he cares. Whew.
Metro Police shared this video of a Tesla Cybertruck exploding outside a Trump hotel across from Fashion Show. Sheriff Kevin McMahill says the Tesla Cybertruck was only sitting outside the front doors for 15
It didn't even blow the windows out on this truck.
seconds before exploding. The sheriff says they're looking into who the suspect is, but says they were able to track where the truck came from.
I have to thank Elon Musk specifically.
Why do they keep cutting to him thanking Elon Musk?
Gave us quite a bit of additional information in regards to how the vehicle was locked after it exploded due to the force of the nature of the force from the explosion, as well as being able to capture all of the video from the Tesla charging stations across the country, and he sent that directly to us, so I appreciate his help on that.
And there are many questions raised regarding the Cybertruck's durability and why it sustained limited damage. We begin tonight with Giovanni Carrillo, who joins us just off the strip with more on how this explosion could have been.
Remember, there's a body in there right now. Don't forget that.
Much worse.
Right, well, Metro says new technology played a key role in this ongoing investigation. Not only did it help officers track down the Cybertruck back to Colorado, it also helped them in the moments after the explosion.
So they're literally trying to get y'all to buy Cybertrucks now, bro. Because if somebody steals your truck and do all this shit, you'll be able to easily track it down. And then you don't have to worry. You see that even if it blows up from the inside, your house will still be safe. Oh my, this is disgusting.
Now, Sheriff McMahill says they were able to use Tesla's charging stations to track the Cybertruck all the way back to Colorado. In a press conference this afternoon.
What are the odds? Come on, man. What are the odds all the way from Colorado to Vegas, they only stopped at Tesla charging spots? No rando spots, just all Tesla spots. Yes, and and I've been asking this from Jump Street, Donis, where is the Tesla footage?
McMahill said Elon Musk himself said Metro surveillance video of the Cybertruck stopping at charging station.
And then they already got it hooked up with another hotel to take these niggas to Resort World, which is like 4 or 5 hotels, and probably upgraded everybody's rooms at least. This shit crazy.
As a driver made their way to Las Vegas, Metro also used its new license plate readers, drilling the route the driver took to get to the Trump Hotel.
The first indication of that vehicle arriving here in Las Vegas came from a license plate reader. So technology has been very useful to us in resolving this.
So they just let y'all know that they are logging y'all license plate data just driving through there. That shit is unconstitutional than a motherfucker.
And McMahill says that their new drone technology also helped firefighters get the truck.
Anybody buying anything electric, you are just you doing that shit because whatever you think you saving in gas money, trust me, you losing it everywhere else. Just pay the gas. I promise you, just pay the gas, my nigga.
Fire under control.
Well, one, you see the drone flight through the vehicle because it was unsafe to get there, so that we're using that technology. Thankful to have it.
Now, Musk also took to social media shortly after the explosion to address the incident. In a statement, he says, quote, appears likely to be an act of terrorism.
Why would Elon Musk start this off by saying that?
Both this Cybertruck and the F-150 suicide bomb in New Orleans were rented from Turo. Perhaps they are linked in some way. So I reached out to Turo for a statement, and they said, quote, we are heartbroken by the violence perpetrated in New Orleans and Las Vegas, and our prayers are with the victims and families. We are actively partnering with law enforcement authorities as they investigate both incidents. We do not believe that either renter involved in Las Vegas and New Orleans attacks had a criminal background and would have identified them as a security threat.
Now they want y'all to have criminal background checks when you rent cars. This is why it's just best to have your own everything, because when you gotta borrow other people's shit, they want more than your money.
Now, Metro is also encouraging anyone who sees anything suspicious to report it to their Southern Nevada counterterrorism website. We have that information on our website, ktnv.com.
All this shit is a big ass Cybertruck commercial. I can't believe my eyes. Five, 10, 15 people, bro. $15 people, bro. This is ridiculous. This don't make no sense. I know what they want me to believe, and I know what I'm gonna believe. And I'm not believing any of this shit. I gotta be honest. I'm not surprised that the head of the Department of Government Efficiency, or Doge, is pulling this sort of stuff. You got this motherfucker sitting here like, yeah, it was a terrorist attack, but you got to learn that if you want to be immune from terrorist attacks, get you a motherfucking Cybertruck. Yeah, Cybertruck actually saved lives. Meanwhile, there's real loss of life and shit in New Orleans, to the point where I don't even want to talk about it because there's so many people and the toll keeps going up. I don't want to be, playing with people's lives. I don't want accidentally identifying people and family didn't know all of this shit. This shit crazy. And this nigga that's how you know it's bullshit, is because they are connecting this to New Orleans. They ain't found nothing in New Orleans that connects this to motherfucking Vegas, but they done found that this connected to New Orleans, though. And how? Turo. To the point where Turo had to come out and make a statement. You think the number one terrorist is still the KKK at this juncture? When the last time you were encountered by the Klan? Y'all niggas still scared of the Klan? That's wild. I get your sentiment more along the lines of, you know, we got a lot of that domestic type of business going on. Mama Love, Happy New Year. A fucking Tesla commercial. Hold on. Let's go back to it.
In New Orleans were rented from Turo. Perhaps they are linked in some way. So I reached out to Turo for a statement and they said, quote, "We are heartbroken by the violence perpetrated in New Orleans and Las Vegas, and our prayers are with the victims and families. We are actively partnering with law enforcement authorities as they investigate both incidents. We do not believe that either renter involved in Las Vegas and New Orleans attacks had a criminal background and would have identified them as a security threat." Now,
they probably gonna try to make some type of law for Turo to be like, look, if you're gonna be independently renting cars and stuff like this to people, you're gonna have to make people do criminal background check. It's about to be some arcane shit they're gonna do to Turo. And it's gonna be financed by all the major car rental companies. Because car rental companies hate that shit. Hotels hate Airbnb. Because they know that their fucking rooms are a ripoff. And they know that it's cheap, that you would be better off. Bro. If I had $300 to spend, let's say you on some do it big shit, you like $300 a night hotel you gonna do for a couple nights. Do you know the type of house you can get for $300 a night on Airbnb? And then but here's the crazy part though, Scott. One actually seems like that could be, like, let's say that shit was something staged. Okay, put it to you this way. Of the two events, which one is the easiest to have been staged? The firework explosion. Like, there's for you to say that shit in New Orleans was staged, there's a whole lot of prongs and shit you gotta jump over to make that all the way believable. They got footage of this nigga pulling up. They got footage, and they not playing with that footage. There's real footage of that shit in New Orleans. This shit, like, there's no footage at all, and then you got the police coming out thanking Elon Musk like he did something. That's where this Elon Musk shit is this shit just comes across so fucking trifling when you compare the two. Then you turn around, yeah, they may be linked. Who the fuck said that shit? Who told y'all they was linked? Elon Musk told y'all. Elon Musk got on Twitter and told y'all niggas that Turo had something, that this shit was linked because of Turo. And here's the best part. Did you notice the dirty ass shit that Elon Musk did? He made sure to let everybody know that it was an F-150 that did. Now in Vegas, the Cybertruck made sure that only the person that tried to fucking take out a whole bunch of people died. But in New Orleans, the F-150 took out 15 people. He said Cybertruck and F-150. I'm just like, man, Marketing in America is dead. Remember when marketing used to be motherfuckers had to go door to door and demo their product? Nigga, the last thing motherfuckers want you to do now is see how their product really work. Not until after you buy it. I just got off the plane. Like, I can only go for so many motherfucking coincidences. Police thanking Elon Musk is the wildest shit I think I've seen in a while. That's wild for even me. We want to thank Elon Musk. Bitch, for what? Elon get right on there. Yeah, it was what fucking person that works for the government does that shit? So now we got to set a precedent to where if anything happens in any of Elon Musk's vehicles and he thinks he can just come out at any time and say it's a terrorist attack. Because remember, I showed y'all all these other different things that happens to his cars and he don't say shit. Anytime he wants to make something political, he can just come out and go, yeah, this thing that happened, like we had a Tesla randomly blow up. But what I'm learning is it's not random. It's another terrorist attack. This nigga's getting in position to just be able to call if you just touch any it ain't even got to be his Tesla, just a Tesla. Then as soon as this nigga get in the office, he gonna be hitting up the NFL, NBA, Major League. Hey, it's time to make Tesla the official vehicle of your league. Oh, you're gonna do that for free because you know you may need my help with a law or some shit later on. So we ain't really paying you for this. But now is as good as time as ever. Make yourselves the official, Tesla's the official vehicle of your league. Right, they was starstruck. That sheriff sounded starstruck. He couldn't believe he actually talked to Elon Musk today. It's crazy, bro. I think y'all got today's dates mixed up. I think y'all thought today was April 1st. Y'all thought it was April the 1st. No, today's June. I'm putting it June, January 1st. Elon hit y'all with a April Fool's Day in January, nigga. I'm shitty. My mind's already blown. It's too much already. Day one, you gonna tell me that it was two motherfucking attacks. But then don't nobody talk about the fact that Dirk trial got pushed back from January to October. What the fuck? That's crazy. Let me see. Nah, this shit stink, bro. This shit stinks. Hold on, man. What the fuck, bro? Is there anybody from here? I'm trying to pull up this shit from Queens right quick. Which is probably gonna be another one I probably should just leave until all the shit come. Y'all niggas is wilding.
That's crazy. And obviously.
Yeah, that's insane.
3 to 4 males then opened fire over 30 times in the direction of the group standing outside the event space, striking multiple victims. The males fled on foot westbound on 91st Street towards 143rd Place, where they entered a light-colored sedan with out-of-state plates. Officers responding to the multiple 911 calls found a total of 10 victims. 4 males, which were taken to area hospitals. All of the victims are expected to recover with non-life-threatening injuries. The public has been very instrumental in the recent weeks to help us capture dangerous individuals like these 4 men. We ask the public, if you see something, say something, and call our Crime Stoppers tip line. All calls are confidential. That's 1-800-577-TIPS, 1-800-577-TIPS. I will now take a few questions. That's one of the avenues that we're pursuing, but it's too early to determine right now.
Are you considering this a terrorist attack?
This is not a terrorist attack.
Thank you, God. Some cops with some sense.
Approximately 16 to 20 years old.
Do you know what kind of event was going on there?
It was a private event. We're still looking into the actual determination of what was the source of it and why it was occurring, but we'll get to that.
Anything about a memorial of someone else that was shot?
We'll take a look into that.
Thank you, Chief. Hold on a second. Right here? Daily News? No, good. Were the correct permits filed from the operators of this establishment?
That's part of our review. We're very familiar with this location, and we'll look into all sorts of licensing and whether they're appropriately operating.
All right, final question. Chief, how many shots do you believe were fired? Can you talk about the shell cases that you found at the scene?
Approximately 30 shots, and we're still going through ballistics evidence to come up with an accurate number.
All right, everyone, thank you for your time and attention.
Thank you.
Well, damn, them niggas in and out, nigga. We ain't really trying to talk to you niggas. Fuck you niggas. What the fuck you want? You want what, nigga? What, nigga? One more question, bitch ass niggas. Nah, this ain't no terrorist attack. Fuck you, nigga. Stop asking stupid shit. Bro, I told y'all last night, if you was here last night, I told you, don't take today for granted. The devil is out today. Everybody's talking about it except here. Ain't nobody talking about that shit here, bro. It's like people talking about it from outside of our country. Nobody's really talking about this shit that's going on in New York right now. It's weird. Elon Musk got y'all niggas twisted already. That's why you got to stay covered. Stay covered in the blood. Somehow all this shit will just get past you. Because you see what type, you see it's just a stroke of bad luck for people in some instances. Not today. Rebuke thee. Get the fuck away from me. I'm gonna have that Busby letter tomorrow. Busby already responded to that shit, and hey, that sucks for you. You know what I mean? Jay-Z, you might go to jail this year. I know everybody think that's far-fetched, even though Diddy's there. I hope everybody, if anybody's hurt, okay, but you know, that shit in New Orleans seems to that's gonna fuck some people up for a while. If you thought it was hard to drive around there, which I don't know if it is or not, but it's about to be, they about to permanently change shit down there. But again, I don't know. He drove right past the cop. And I can't even say that the cop should have looked over at that motherfucker and knew what he was about to do and stop him. I can't even say that. Man, that's what I'm saying. I used to wonder why people would live out in the middle of nowhere. I put it on my mama, I don't know. We go deal with people when we feel like dealing with people. Well, I won't say that I deal with meanness on a regular, like this type of stuff, like it'll happen around like me, but it doesn't really affect me personally. Yeah, because I don't want to be doing no HOA, none of that shit. I just want my crib over here. Leave us alone. We friendly, we'll wave, we'll speak, all of that shit, but you ain't about to tell us a motherfucking thing we doing over here. Like certain things, I'm like, yeah, certain things we can prevent and have better, but like the two things that y'all told me that happened today, I don't understand how those really can be prevented. The prevention literally has to start with said person. I guess. No HOH is a massive perk. I mean, but everywhere has like their quirks. Some people got to deal with tornadoes, storms, just everything's offset. Depends what side you want to be on. Depends what side you want to be on. But I am glad that, what is it, us 152 people, me 152 people, we made it to 2025. The Lord kept us. Because some people had a fucked up January 1st. This is exactly what I just tried to get people to understand last night, because you can't be taking this shit for granted. Some scary shit, bro. You got a nigga just like, yep, I'm gonna just drive my car through this motherfucker. The DC shooters, wasn't that what they would call? Because wasn't one of them a fucking kid? That shit, nigga, they was shooting from a trunk. The most Tom Clancy sleeper cell sounding shooters ever. And what was crazy was New York's motherfucking New Year's Eve. That shit was whack, motherfucker. Let me pull this shit up. This may be the last video we watch this evening. I don't have to get up early, so I'm gonna go play some video games. Cause I can, bitch. I really just play baseball and Call of Duty. I got Xbox Game Pass, and my computers can handle it. Which I found out they be having us playing with bots, bro. I mean, them niggas was supposed to be the But it's multiple stories where I be feeling like, man, I don't know the whole story. And then by the time it's like, I think I'm getting ready to learn the story, these niggas be like, this shit is solved. This shit has been solved. It's like, this shit ain't been solved with me, nigga. But for me personally, this Vegas shit, it stinks like a motherfucker. I don't think they're connected at all because one of them I think is completely fake. New Orleans, I don't think it's completely fake. Even if I were to think that there's some setup level to it, it's not fake. What's next? So what's next? Do we at least get to finish the week out? Jay-Z, this still don't work, nigga. I ain't saying you had nothing to do with this. Don't take it like that. But don't think we done forgot about you, nigga. I ain't. And then this is after we got Mangione. He's supposed to be like a celebrity now, kicking it with Diddy. All this shit, just nobody questions any of this shit. That should scare Jay-Z that they hanging together. Yeah, Giovanna, we not going for that. Yeah, shooting from the, like, letting down the back seat and just like looking through a hole in the trunk. Like, that's what I was like. I want to believe that they were just some regular niggas, but they did that shit. I think Jay-Z getting ready to have a bad week next week. I think Busby getting ready to drop that crunch bar one more time. Braid units. It's like we live in a comic book with all these villains. I'm ready for my superpowers now. I'm cool. I'll keep my NPC status. NPC seem to just always survive. It's always niggas in conflict. They gotta worry. Luigi Mangione is a fake name, and I said it since Jump Street, and I stand next to it. Luigi Mangione, shut the fuck up. Y'all tell me anything, nigga. Man, I guess this is where a nigga gonna stop, man. Say goodnight to your boy. I'm about to go play Call of Duty. Whatever. I do what I want. Agreed. Kendra, Sandy, Comic Girl, Bill, Carefree, Scott Johnson, Giovanna, Nessa, Victoria, J Rock, Joe Sue, man, trending. It's good to see everybody on the first day of the year. I promise you this, by the 31st, this channel's gonna look way different. But then again, you know me. I'm probably lying. Now look, tonight's the last night I'm playing fat people shit. You know why? Because it's time to get y'all motherfucking asses in shape. Y'all been eating bullshit for the last... Some of y'all been eating bullshit since ever. But mainly the last 2 weeks. So y'all need to get that motherfucking shit under control. Okay? And 2025, we bringing sexy back like a motherfucker. And for the rest of y'all, some of y'all just shrinking your back. So we'll either bring sexy back or we shrink the back. You gotta crawl for your walk. Appreciate it, Bill. Great to see you. Big backing is an epidemic, and we about to do something about it. We gonna do something about it. Y'all niggas is lazy as fuck, bro. Lazy, bro. $2025, we here. We here. And all liars will be exposed. I'll see you later, Donis. All liars will be exposed. Peace out, Napa.
I just feel like you're so frivolous with your products, man. You're slapping the table, they're flying everywhere, you're tossing the glasses.
They're unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
They're unbreakable. Break them.
Step on it right now.
No, you step on them.
It's your product.
You step on them.
Go ahead.
Speedy, step on them.
I can't do that.
You can.
I bet you I can break these.
They're unbreakable. Speedy.
They're not unbreakable.
Speedy.
Don't tell me they're unbreakable.
Listen,
don't challenge me.
Listen.
Don't challenge me, Ray. I will break them.
Listen, Speedy, they're unbreakable. They cannot break. It's impossible. I don't care, but it's fine.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but they offered me shit though, after I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating. Honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Good night, George.
Where? Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass won't play.
Same to you.
All
God
right.
bless, M.A.
Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Good night, DJ.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog. Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
Indeed, Florida. Happy New Year. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in a G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you.
Good night, ham dog.
What I can be for you. You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see.
Good night, Regina.
What I can be for you. 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 What I Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it. God is great. God is great. 2025, bro. Whew. Got some shoes to fill, huh?
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't want
Jess.
to hurt myself.
You gotta pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
go. You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Careful.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.